And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Meow. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Survey said.
Oh good, ads are starting.
Full of mayonnaise. Or something. Hope it doesn't get in the engine. Happy Monday everyone and happy Marzipan Week. Accelerate my particles, Hair Daddy.
And that's it for ads.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Level 2.
Survey said.
Oh, I knew it. I had one button down. I have been entertaining you all for the last 5 minutes. And no. 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 It's over. That gulping one is a no for me. Oh, there's some other horrible ones in there. It's starting. Baby Hippo's annoying. You're annoying. Welcome to the show. I didn't mean that. I might have. Literally makes me want to die. Oh, there's a lot of stickers like that, everybody. Welcome in. It's Monday. You lived. Congratulations. You made it through your weekend. I thought it was a good time. Ejects the room away from you. Mostly fair, quiet. You're welcome, Ruxin Vinegar Strokes. When you say vinegar strokes, is it like literally like painting with vinegar? Because that's the only image I can get in my head. Everything else just feels a little mean. But hello, hi, hello, hi. It's November.
Sweet.
Iberobatosis just subscribed.
Thank you for giving.
Hemlo chat. Let's have a great time.
Hello, Robotosis. Thank you for subscribing to Tier 1 for 10 months. Currently on a 7-month streak. There it is. Hey, Creed. Hey, chat. Hello. Well, crap. I gotta get Robotosis' thing already. I see more stickers on the microphone. Right in the center of my forehead. Thank you. I voted over the weekend. I voted early. And just the one time. Even though it's funny to say, vote early, vote often. Iberobatosis. I was going to get that. Okay.
Level 3.
Well, they put the giant patch. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. We're going to drop. Truck, it's time to go. Truck, you're bad. Get out. Ooh. Ooh, Wahapa. My dad did too for both of us. He voted for both of you. You and your hair remind me of Hosler sometimes. Thank you. Who's Hosler? So anyway, they pushed a patch today. Let's take a look at the notes. Yep, a performance and optimization patch. Performance and optimization. Performance and optimization. Performance. Hey, just me, Mike. Can you wash your clothes in the dishwasher? Isu. My clothes? Probably. Your clothes? Probably also. It wouldn't
So
go.
anyways, I started grooming my Shipu yesterday afternoon because since she's a doodle type dog, she has that curly poodle hair. I started around 1 p.m. 4 hours later I was finished. She had a couple mats. But she's happy now, and the mats are gone. Related, I'm never getting a curly hair dog again.
I have to groom Yeti. I feel exposed. Thank you, Larkshade, for the 100 bits and for the update on grooming.
No more stink rock leftovers.
Hell yeah! Can I... Just hypothetically, could I... Hi, Taco. So, could I... What did I do? Okay. Okay. What happened? I don't know. I walked 8 feet and it said, uh-oh. It's also weird. I think there's no sound. Oh, wait. I just turned the sound down like some sort of dumb person. Have you been playing with Andrew? No. Oh, whoa. Oh. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Carbine Cat just subscribed. Adding more signs will surely make things better.
This is in the patch note about degraded performance with VSync on. Oh no. Oh boy. All right, let me take a quick gander here while we look at this stuff because I'm intrigued to see what we've got going on. In other news, I watched Interview with a Vampire over the weekend on the first season of Netflix. Not the Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise one, but the new one. Thank you, Paula. How is it? I've heard good things. It's wild. It felt like just being like dragged into vampire drama the whole time, and then I remembered that was what Interview with the Vampire was the last time too. It's pretty good. And I'm enjoying watching Shogun on Disney Plus. 2 episodes in, and I'm enjoying it. I have not seen it. Supermarket Sim also got an update, and the empty boxes don't disappear anymore. Yes. Carbon Cat, thanks for resubscribing with 25 minutes. Girl on a 21-month streak. Oh God, I had more signs. Put that right over there in the corner. Hold on. Don't worry. We're just gonna do this real quick while I'm in a teeny tiny corner. Carbine Cat, and then we're gonna make their color be greenish. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Perfect. Oh, shit. And Robotosis. Fuck. Robotosis, you're on here already, aren't you? Somewhere. We've been at this for like a month. Robotosis. If only I'd organized this in any way. Toba, Moza, Tobis. Nope. 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 You're here somewhere, I swear. I could swear you were on here, Robotosis. Played 24 hours of Nightingale this weekend. I played a little bit of that with Lala. It's pretty fun.
Sweet.
God damn it. I mean, thanks,
D4C0 just subscribed. Less than 3.
You sons of bitches. Fine. First and foremost, Robotosis needs a robot. What's the most robot-y thing I have?
Sweet.
Raffedian just subscribed.
Anyway, there's patch notes, which I would love to go over.
Sweet.
In a truck.
Business Memo just subscribed. D4C0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Business Memo. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Ibo Robotosis. Yay! Tier 1, I think. Shit, I have to look again. The Unanswered Riddle, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to ask. I know you want me to ask. I'm not going to do it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Patch Notes just subscribed. Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to Patch Notes. They have given 95 gift subs in the channel.
There's Robotosis. And... oh, God. I got Prime... I got Taco. Oh, you bastard. Okay, alright. But there's got to be a taco-like object in here somewhere. If there's not a taco-like object in the game, what are we even playing?
Sweet.
Rag3RAC3R just subscribed.
Let's plug a burrito, but we'll get there. Taco. Taco. Tier 1. 6 months. Advance. Nom nom nom. And we will do just an illustrious off-white. There we go. Yeah. It's like a taco. Hi, Dad. Hello. Mine doesn't renew for 17 days. Get wrecked. Son of... all of you are doing it at once. Raffidan, you're resubscribing at tier 1. You're next. Okay. All right. Raffidan gets a... oh, boy. Wait, can I do this in the foreground? Huh. Raphidian. Tier 1. Colorful. And we'll put a color on there of, let's see. I'm gonna go with you. Oh, yeah. Oh, what bullshit is this? Hope everyone's being safe with the tornadoes coming through Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, and Kansas. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's too many states at once. Decimal Blast, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Patch Notes. We'll get to you. And Rage Racer, resubscribing right in the midst of... There was so much to talk about. Rage Racer. A racer sounds like a car. Yeah! I don't know why that's really funny to me for some reason. We're going to go with it. There we go. Perfect. Oh, God. Leet speak. I can translate. Rage, Ray. Rage, Ray. Ray. Sir. Oh, God. Ah! It's been so long since I've Leet speak typed. Thank you very much. And keep an eye out then. It's a fun 6 a.m. Wake up, alarm, kids, get dressed for school, and get in the storm shelter. Wow. As a person who lives next to a location right next to a huge number of eat my butt meat. Really? Guys, how are you? Hog meat is a high-quality protein rich in antioxidants and necrotizing fatty acids. Ooh.
Pandorama36 just subscribed. D4C0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pandorama36. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pandorama36. That is extremely silly and generous of you. How could you? What is that? Right. So drones. I keep flying into their airspace. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. We are playing Satisfactory, and our build is approaching the final phase of the game. Holy shit, I'm super excited, and I'm gonna cheer. Well, no, everybody cheer too. Thank you. I'm making you cheer. You're all cheering right now. You can't stop yourselves. Look how much you're so excited. One of you is cheering too much. See, too much. Well, just awful. Seriously, it's getting out of hand here. We're all ready to go. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Oh, someone brought a boombox.
Cheer 2.
I've never gotten this far in Satisfactory, so I'm pretty excited. Pixel, thank you for the emotes. Adoromatosis, thank you for the cheer 2. Thank you for the honk, Dollar Hillheim. Taco, again, thanks for that gift sub. Rage Racer, thanks for your sub. Thank you for the 2 cheers, Paula and Visitable. We got the same 6 a.m. wake-up call. We must not be too far apart.
M1ST3R_T4C0 says you are amazing.
M1STR4_T4C0 says you are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, T4C0. Much appreciated. That is fantastic. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's what we got going on. The Hondo, thank you for that. Nobody meet a tornado together. The tornado fills up the whole room. It's like meeting in a club where you want to talk to people and it's actually too fucking loud to hear anything. And then you die. Here's what we've got going on. First of all, there was a patch, which is going to take over my attention for just a second while I take a look at it, because I have never seen it. I did not know there was a patch until just now. The last patch for a few weeks before we go back to focusing into working on more content, which I'm going to say is Fixmas, which is coming up fast. Oh, Storm Shelter Meetup. I was going to say Tornado Meetup. Gas pillar smoke effect lingering should now be properly fixed for all gas pillars. Languages. Clearance visualization boxes on buildings to be on by default. Re-added the clearance visualization boxes on buildings. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's fine. Optimize the lightweight subsystem and improves the bug. We're hovering over big blueprint holograms over existing buildables with drastically lower performance until the hologram is closed. I wonder if that's happened to us. Fixed for pipelines losing connection. Where it's possible to merge a pipeline or a conveyor belt into itself. Oh. Added equip, unequip sounds for the jetpack. I cannot type to save my life today. Yep. Fixed power pole clearance. Fixed players not being able to mine resource deposits. Rare crash.
I found a new dating site, but it's only for seniors. It's called Carbon Dating.
We're just so tired. Thank you, Larkshade. My hour meeting in 30 minutes early, so I'm here. Fuck yes. Would you add Pixel Inspector? It hasn't told me something yet, so they've added nothing. Fixed ascend, descend inputs getting stuck when opening a menu while using the hover pack. That's been happening to me. So that's fixed. Excellent. All right. Fixed locomotives moving on railways displayed incorrectly in multiplayer. Drone stations displaying incorrect names. Fixed train signals disconnecting from the track when placing. Fixed for cracks in multiplayer, multiplayer, and multiplayer. Somebody said VSync. Users may experience the fatal error when booting up the game. Static effect. Mouse sensitivity feeling sluggish with VSync turned on. We're currently investigating an issue where some players experience very sluggish mouse movement with VSync turned on. In the meantime, we're playing with VSync turned off, and the mouse controls feel overly annoying. What? Seems fine. You were the hydrate Hondo. Okay. Well, that's the patch notes. Effectively, they fixed some things. They also fixed the one with the doggos, where if you have too many doggos, then everything else stops spawning in the world, which has never been a problem for us because we only have like 32 doggos.
Everybody thinks that droids have no feelings, but we do. And Master, I want just one hug from you. Please, hug me while you plug into my data port. Please.
Nobody likes a clingy droid, C-3PO. You take damage from drones in the air. I don't believe I take damage from any of my own vehicles. I can get ragdolled, but yeah. Sorry, C-3PO slash taco slash... You tried to kill me. It just shot me forward. Excuse me, I'm very good at shooting myself forward. I have brought my own self-forward shooting cannon. Which, let me see if I can catch up on what we've got here. We have some number of objectives for Phase 4. I'm gonna go get the space elevator and bring it back, because clearly we need it over here. We have completed all of the thingies, I think, for... We unlocked a particle accelerator. We unlocked all kinds of stuff. There's some nuclear reaction stuff that I haven't gotten to yet, like nitric acid, which I've made nitric acid. I just have to get it somewhere to use the nitric acid with something else, because nitric acid is useful for a bunch of nuclear stuff. Like nitric acid will work well with, I think, non-fissile uranium, which was something that was super important, as well as rocket fuel, which I unlocked. Do we need the elevator over here, or do you need the trains going to where it is? I still think we need to put a mount on the drones. So you started the Terminator Uprising. I have not. Nope. Nitric acid is not part of your balanced breakfast. Currently what we have is we have a nuclear plant in the works, and we turned on one, and then I turned it back off again because I realized I was just leaving the game running, and there's a minor issue with nuclear waste. minor, very minor, totally solvable. We're just gonna scoot over there real quick like. Ah. Parachute stops our momentum, and our hover pack saves our lives. Eventually. There. I love the thwomp sound of the cannon. Mine her? I hardly know her. Ooh. Here is the space elevator, which has moved around, I want to say conservatively, about 12 times. It's been a nightmare. But it's coming with us. Because it... I think that I've got all the components just about squared away to unlock the final phase of the game. Rosetto, what? I'm watching too much Office. I hardly know her. Whoop. Oh, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. You could have disassembled the space station while moving, died, and then already back where you need to be to make it. But what if... I just like flying over this route here. Don't hit the drone. Don't hit the drone. Don't hit the drone. Don't hit the drone. See, it's super fun. It's been like this a lot. Oh, God. I was tempted to just go to phase 5 last stream, but it was right as stream was... I was over on time. It was awful. And I said, we can wait on this. Run! Thank you for the poppers. Let's put the elevator back where she belongs. What douche. And skadoosh. And that's in turn going to put the entire station back where it belongs. Albeit very slowly. I cannot imagine what it's like up in that station, given how many like move orders they've been given here. Like, all right, go left. Okay, left. How long did it take to wash off the Wolfie makeup? I think my fingernails had the most of it still, and I also had like guy liner against my will. It was fun. All right. Come on down. Come on. There you go. Right there. Okay. Maybe go a little further. No? Okay. Phase 5 today? Phase 5 right goddamn now if I can help it. Nothing some nitric acid won't get rid of. That's true.
Sweet.
I'm a doggo and...
Rosetto21 just subscribed. I'm a dogo and dad voted for both of us because I was sick. Also, I want a dogo picture for my poster.
It's the most unsettling thing you've ever said, Rosetto. But I can give you a... poster. And I want a doggo. I think we can probably manage a doggo. Because... doggo. Layout. Bigger doggo. Tier 1. Hey. Thank you very much, Rosetto, for resubscribing on a 7-month streak. I'm hungry for nuclear pasta. You're in luck. Because while we procured all of the things that we needed for nuclear pasta on Friday, I held off. Because it felt kind of like we were just getting stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kirana_NS just subscribed. Hi, 1 year. I can't believe.
Are you kidding me?
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Meow. Kirana.
Smiley cat face. Chaos adept. Smiley cat face. Just cat. Subscribed. cat, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face. I don't think that the elevator is going to stay there long if you are still allowing chat to move it.
I don't think your negativity is going to stay here long if you don't... No. That kind of looks like poop, and it's Kirana. Thank you, Kirana. We all remember the yoga stories. You for subscribing for 14 months. I can't believe it. You've made it almost a year. Nearly. So close. It was close. You nearly made it. Chaos! So... help me. How the hell are some of these people... oh, that's chaos time. Chaos Adept. Tier 2. Oh my god, 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 oh god, oh god. And what's a good Chaos Monarch? Oh, of course. That's pretty goddamn chaotic. And... yes. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you very much, everybody, for resubscribing. You believe how many times I held off to wait until Queen had finished? Thank you, Kirana. Really, really, really love it. Also, giggity? No. Gross. We have... the space elevator is ready to go. We have all of our nonsense in every direction sorted. And I believe, I really hope I have enough stored. I don't know. I haven't looked. But I stuffed all the components for nuclear pasta, which is this bad boy right here, and feasibly these generators. So that would be... that's the conversion cube, turbo motors. No, these are... Do I have 21 of these? Yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yep. I have 21 of those. Will you ever be satisfied, Tori? Almost never. And, oh, okay. Also, we unlocked turbo ammo. I can't wait to see how this works. So we've got regular ammo. So what's this? Wow. Does it, like, slow down if I just... oh my god. Well, that's probably going into the rotation of stuff that gets thrown into my backpack constantly. Come on in. Nuclear pasta. We need 100 nuclear pasta. Boo. We have 56 nuclear pasta. Oh, look, my X's before they flopped over next to me. Oh. Like this? You're welcome. Chaos ammo. That is some wild shit. Oh, what? Guys. No, no. It's too real. So. Fuck, I thought I had more. I finished this phrase Friday night. It was exciting. We need the container screens mod. I'm avoiding mods pretty heavily if I can, because I just don't want, like, some bug or another to start crashing everything horrifyingly. Because if if at this point I start getting into like a broken save situation, I'm gonna scream. But okay, we have 56 nuclear pasta? I'm baffled by this, but okay. Alright. Okay. Let's put you in there. Come on. We're gonna slap this bad boy in here. Belt turns too sharply to attach. You know what? That was kind of a hope. Fine. Back. And you. You. And you. And you. What is happening? Oh, the right. It capped out on the thermal engines. Okay. Well, we have extra engines. And somehow I don't have the nuclear pasta I needed. Aw. But pasta. I need 60... No, I need 44 more. Oh. You forgot to put the bid up for us to kill you? Oh, shucks. It's fine. We don't... Good thing you checked. Pasta's nuclear. Is the marinara just a fusion reaction? It is. I'm not gonna go uppies. I had more. Wow, I had a lot more. Okay. Then... Literally nothing is stopping us. I think we're going uppies, chat. Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna need your uppies in chat. Actually, no. Capitan will make a huge mess. I want to see what this does.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Did they just say, like, nope, no idea, no clue, no idea whatsoever what that was? Can't explain it, don't bother trying, you wouldn't understand. God, I love this fucking game. Is it a ship? It's building something in the middle. It's like a giant hand claw thing. That's a...
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone.
Oh, good.
I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
I don't think that's a station at all. It's Project Assembly. God damn. Well, okay. I guess we'll put some more nuclear pasta in there. Good lord. It does feel like an engine. But I'm not sure. No pressure. It's definitely being assembled. 1,000 of them. Might have built a fast food restaurant space station. Oh no. If the last phase is like, eat at Joe's, I will consider that a success. Here, have some more. There we go. We're on the board. Fuck. Okay. Let's make sure nuclear pasta is getting put in and not the thermal engines, which are not even going to be on this line. Why is this even here? That's overflow in general. They're going to be on this line. Let me make sure that this is actually going to be progressing us. Nailed it. Nicely done. Good shot. We're going to need nuclear pasta, and that's it, to go in there. And nuclear pasta is being made up by our fella. It looks like an arc ship to me. A Stargate. I have no clue. Okay. Notes. We don't need these notes anymore. What have I done in the meantime? What I have done in the meantime is I built a rubber factory down here, specifically because we had no rubber. And all this thing does is just make rubber. And I'm pumping nitrogen over here and then water down here as well to make nitric acid, which we're going to need for something at some point. If all this is for a ship, it better be the mother load. You get to the very beginning, you learn how to upload your consciousness, the screen goes black, and then you hear it wake up 10-0. Oh, God. If it turns into Warframe, that would be a twist I'm not expecting at all. I don't know where to go from here. There's so much to do. The hub, of course, the hub. Let's go to the hub. Do you have any death crates to look for? Probably, but not right now. Last thing I've done, I put together turbo fuel production on like a really minor scale just to get it into my inventory because it allowed me to build a couple extra new toys to play with. Like apparently the turbo ammo, which is absolutely broken looking. Holy shit. Like I get 15 rounds with the regular ammo. That one I get 75 and they shoot like it's going out of style. God damn. Son of a bitch. There's a whole phase. I had no idea. What is... Okay. Excuse me. If we could just get you to go there. Thank you. What is in the hub now? Carrot fractal hype! You didn't tell me, I'm offended. Oh yeah, I'm working with fractal now. They make computer cases. Matter conversion, quantum encoding, fix-it blueprints Mark III, peak efficiency, spatial energy regulation? Oh, fuck. Show me all this. Matter conversion. The converter harnesses reanimated SAM to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Power usage is very high and unstable. Fixite ingot. What?
I was on this planet building factories, and now I'm on my way to some big hula hoop in space with some split-lip alien ripoffs. Cortana, do you know an ADA?
You know an ADA? Oh my god. Fixite ingots. Produced by reconstructing other metals on a molecular level using strange alien matter. Synthesized by Fixit to be the perfect construction material and used in the most high-end processes. Fixit Trigon. Made from Fixite ingots, is perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Its performance is so exceptional, it basically solved structural engineering. It's a triangle. Fair. Diamonds? Diamonds. Synthetic diamonds produced by exposing coal to extreme heat and pressure, used in the production of time crystals and dark matter crystals. I'm on an alien planet, and it's just struck me that we're in sci-fi. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. It looks like a gigantic fuse. Biochemical sculptor. Years ahead of the competition, this top-of-the-line 3D printer is used for the production of synthetic biological resources. Oh, it's a Frankenstein machine. Okay. Oh, good. Time crystals. Scannable resources. SAM. At long last. Reanimated SAM. SAM fluctuators. Well, do I have what I need on me? 500 cooling systems, radio control units, fused modular frames. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a few more of those. Oh, never mind, we're good to go. At least on fused modular frames. Get in there. I also did a hunt around for some Mercer spheres, which allowed me to increase my upload speed and also add another stack, so I can carry 4 stacks in the not real space of reality. Radio control units. Oh boy. Cooling systems. Oh. We might have this right here in a second or so. I wonder if Sam pissed off to get scattered across the landscape and require reanimating. I will say, strange alien matter of the two people I've talked to, pretty cool dude. Diamonds are Queet's best friend. I don't know. This is bonkers. Do I have more of them stored up? Please say yes. Yes. And radio controlled? No. How many of these do we need? We need 25 radio control units. Oh, hey, cool. It all comes down to manually crafting. This is going to open up a huge amount of nonsense for us. Oh, God. I am utterly bamboozled by, like, the scale of these. They're like, oh, hey, we're converting matter. What? Yeah. I wonder how big the Mark III blueprint is. Give me a second, and we'll take a look. I want to see what the other things look like, too. Absolutely. This is... Oh. Tier 9. We're making the nuclear pasta right now with the particle accelerator. And we can make more nuclear stuff via a more complicated process with, like, the nitric acid, which is why I grabbed it. And I'm fuzzy on where that's going to be. I think you're making Ada and the Mercer Sphere's children after they did the digital dirty. Ew. Handcrafting it is an affliction that affects pioneers all over the galaxy, but don't worry. Ada and Fixit have alternative uses for those pioneers. Ew. Let's move some matter.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
How do I make it? Converter requires 50 radio control units. Converter harnesses reanimated sand to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Holy crap. It's a D20 of power. Possibly other angles. Quantum encoding. Excited photonic matter to produce the most complex of parts, controlling development up to the quantum level. Power usage is extremely high and unstable. Excited photonic matter. Excited photonic matter is essential for all production processes in the quantum encoder. Formed in the converter by inducing intense photon interactions through exposure to SAM in a high-energy environment. Dark matter residue. Oh, good. Various fields of science are still debating the nature and properties of dark matter. Meanwhile, Fixit has found several applications for it in space-time manipulation. Dark matter crystal. Concentrated dark matter residue that is isolated within a crystalline vessel. This form of containment allows for utilizing dark matter reliably in other production processes. It uses 1,000 megawatts. Superposition oscillator. An oscillator circuit that uses the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create a string vibration with a precise frequency. Often used in teleportation technology and dimensional manipulation. Neural quantum processor. Uses a combination of neural network architecture and quantum computing techniques to achieve unprecedented performance. This technology has enabled some of Fixit's biggest advancements in artificial intelligence and relativistic engineering. AI expansion server. Project part number 12. Ship to the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. Growth is the metric by which we measure success. Power usage peaking out at 2,500 megawatts. So one reactor, a nuclear reactor, is going to be needed just to make one of these at a time. Love it. Okay. I ain't scared. A little scared. Fixit Blueprint Mark III. The blueprint design system is used to create custom factory designs. Note that buildings can be placed in the blueprint design if they're fully in the boundary frame. Dimensions 48 by 48 by 48 meters. Mark II. $40 by $40 by $40. $32 by $32 by 30. It's 6 by 6. Good God. It's what forced me to get serious about my nuclear plant. Huge blueprints. Like the 5x5s was intense, but 6x6? Are you... Good God. Whoa, boy, we got our work cut out for us. Every time we've been on phase 4 for weeks. Oh no. I need to make... God, oh my God. I have so much to make. Like, just the nuclear pasta by itself it'll be fine, but
good. Ads are starting.
Oh, well. I've been making pasta since Friday. This is going to take me a long time. Holy crap weasels on a bucket. And I was making like one pasta every like 20 minutes. I have no idea. So we need... You're making pasta. This could be... If you want a funny thing from my run at this, nuclear pasta was fine, but it was also the last thing I finished on phase 5 because 1,000 of them is just silly. Is that the band-aid that keeps getting chroma keyed out? Yes. Huh. So, based on what I have on hand... Oh. Okay, so...
You got a hole in your hand.
Thank you. I have... We're consuming 28,000 megawatts. Our production is 34,000 megawatts. But the max consumption that we could produce is 46,000 megawatts if the production spikes for any reason. I still can't tell if nuclear pasta is a food made from nuclear power or if it's a nuclear power named after food. It's... I think the shape of it would be pretty definitive. If it spits one out right now. Oh, hey. Yep. That's nuclear pasta. Which it kind of looks like pasta, just a little bit. You're a bit behind on power maximums there. I probably shouldn't eat it. The fact that I have it in my pocket is terrifying, but my pocket is a dimensional pocket at this point, so it's gotten kind of out of hand. Our power is... My power is nowhere near where I need this to be then. If I progress on this track, I'm gonna break the grid. So we need, good lord, amounts of power. And that's it for ads. Welcome back. So doing a tabulation of my current power output versus power needs, this is a problem. Astrophysicists like to use noodles in their description of the universe, like spaghettification when you go beyond the event horizon of a black hole. I mean, string is just really thin pasta if you think about it. Okay. All right. What do I do? I have a nuclear plant of sorts, but I don't know if it's gonna, like, I don't trust its longevity, if that makes sense. I need to put together the nuclear plant in order to make any of this happen. Panic, you should panic and make some cool shit. I have been making cool shit. Oh, wait. For example, I now have those. Not in very great quantities yet, but they're getting there. The strings are tiny pasta. Does that mean a burrito is a cannoli? Okay, let's not get weird. Right up here we've now added a little radiation to our home base because this thing required uranium cells, which don't seem to be radioactive right here. Maybe if I'm just... Oh, there we go. I was like, you guys okay? They're encased uranium cells, I guess, so that makes it pretty safe. This is making nuke nobelisks now, which are now just sort of a definitive, what if fuck the whole area? Do you have uranium fever? No. I might. I could. What I have is a nuclear facility that I could, if I can make it work, like, sustainably, then yeah, our power problems are good. I just have to make it work. And I'm very fuzzy on how to make that work. So let's go check on our nice nuclear plant and see what its status is right now, because I need to build more stuff. Anyway, zoom. I can show me the world. Da 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 da. God damn. Whoomp. I have a question, because those aren't supposed to be on. They also can't be on, because only one of them has...
Wheat!
Ultra!
Ultrasaurus just subscribed.
Ultra! 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 We unlocked phase 5. It's really cool. It's really awesome. And everything's radioactive forever. Oh! Nope, nope, don't fall into the deep dark beyond. Also, we've also made just a delightful amount of uranium waste. Hundreds of it, in fact. And it's maxing out my ability to filter it out. Oh boy. Let's just quickly, we're in range. We'll stay in range. Let's take a quick look under here. So only one of them is even connected to water, which makes it work. But I guess they're just sort of doing their thing in the meantime. Just dump it in the ocean. What I can do, I believe, is I can take that nuclear waste and then turn it into plutonium fuel rods. Seems update has caused Mercer spheres to respawn. What? Oh. Okay. So here's my nuclear plant as it stands. We have the sulfuric acid, which is part of the process to make the encased uranium cells that are made from this raw uranium that I'm floating over, hopefully with lead pants on, and concrete that's turning into encased uranium cells, and then a little bit extra sulfuric acid. It seems like it's working generally okay. That is then in turn getting put into this process with electromagnetic fuel rods and encased industrial beams that are in turn creating uranium fuel rods. And those are the fuel that we will have available for these nuclear reactors. The trouble being, they begin to very much more rapidly than I would like, create toxic waste, which is incredibly radioactive and could be a problem very quickly. So I need to figure out the process that exists to make that process. I can convert the nuclear waste into something useful and maybe not just toxic waste everywhere. I just collected them all over the... Same thing with sloops. Now you can only make children named Glothnar who have 15 eyes and eat through their third blorg ramp. Yeah. I'll adopt. Enemies that shouldn't... Also enemies that shouldn't, and some slugs. Time to get collecting. Mercer spheres would be good. I could get the final upgrade on, like, supply and stacking. That wouldn't be too terrible whatsoever. As well as more stuff being available in my pockets at all times. But this is going to take precedence, I think, because I need to figure out how to make this into... I need to figure out the process. So let's just walk through the process. There is a way to take the toxic waste and turn it into something useful, even though toxic waste is delightful and fun for all ages. We need more lore. We make a toxic waterfall. I mean, probably. Hold on, we got this. So I slowly run out of filters. Aww. Listen, this is very important. Somebody asked if we could make it, and I said, huh. I don't believe we couldn't. Yes, you can make a toxic waterfall. It's beautiful. You're welcome. Fumbles, how you doing? My dog is so pissed at night now. What did you do to their dog? Don't go chasing those types of waterfalls. Waste. Okay. Uranium waste. What can we do with it? We take the uranium waste, we take silica, we take nitric acid and sulfuric acid, and it turns into non-fissile uranium. Cannot be used for nuclear fission. It can, however, be converted into fissile plutonium in the particle accelerator. So we could turn the waste into this. And then take more of the waste and that and turn it into plutonium pellets, which then turns into encased plutonium cells, which turns into plutonium fuel rods. Oh, good lord. It's like one of those water slides where the floor releases and you free fall. Yes. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm running out of filters. Filter. Okay, so let's just go step by step. We're going to have the nuclear waste come back this way. We're going to need... Oh, I have 51 nuclear waste on me. That's why I'm losing my stuff so fast. Is that all I had on me? Okay, good. I had some nuclear waste in my pocket. I forgot to drop it, you know. I think you can also sink those once they become non-radioactive. I didn't get a fire burner. I turned food into plutonium pellets. Well, that's reasonable. I totally get it. Fumbles, how you doing, buddy? Hot Hunter Summer, let's go. Yes, it's winter, but I don't care. Okay. So, first step is going to be a blender. Because it's going to need nitric acid, and it's going to need sulfuric acid. And we've got a bunch of it over here. So, I guess a blender will be my first go-to production thingy. The converter I can't even look at. I have no... Like, I don't have the power for it. And I'm not quite sure where we're going to go with that. But, okay. So, blender. We need the waste over here. And we need silica. Which my silica production is basically nil. It was hotter, Hunter Summer. Next summer will be hottest Hunter Summer. Don't know where we go from there, though. Hunter Fusion Summer. Everything is nuke. Do I have more nukes on me? Well, okay, I have actual nukes on me, but I don't think they're actually supposed to be radioactive. There, okay. Now that you have the blender, I'll take a smoothie. You don't want mine. Currently, my blenders are making a concrete, uranium, and sulfuric acid smoothie. So it's going to take a second to do. You can sink plutonium fuel rods again, or you can use them for power again. Oh, God. First and foremost, my problem is I need to get the nitric acid over here. And I don't know how to do that. Actually, wait, no, I have a nitric acid plant of sorts that I've started up. I could utilize this train, which is doing nothing presently, but I'll probably hold on to it just for freight. Let's make I could probably pipe all the nitric acid over here if I got real industrious. Yeah, let's okay, let's train in the nitric acid. What could go wrong? Go wrong. We're gonna need a liquid freight platform. And another. And some more ground for them. Sounds like heartburn waiting to happen. New from Dairy Queen. Sounds life-changing. It will change your life pretty definitively for the rest of your life. Let's name you... Nuclear Rail 4 Liquid. It's a joke. It's the 4th rail, and it's also 4 liquid. I didn't depower this, right? No, it's just full. Okay. So, we make a train. Said train goes... generally, vaguely this way. And rail signal so it doesn't crash into its buddies. Get here. And you. That one. There. Also, whole yellow cake uranium changing your life quickly and permanently. Oh, it's permanent. I don't know if it's quick, though. I need, like, sections instead of, like, a long, straight piece. There we go. And... yeah. Yeah, perfect. And more... just sort of discombobulating them from each other so they don't catch fire. Okay, good. There's another train coming in already. Okay. So we need a liquid train, which I've not messed with before, but it's going to be a way to get a lot of stuff here in a big hurry. Liquid car. Oh, it's for either. So if it puts liquids in it, it's going to turn into a liquid car? I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Train, you mean day after eating spicy food. But in theory, that'll work. Okay. And these are all liquid freight. Except for you, who's a... oh, you son of a bitch. that way. Okay. You're connected, you're connected, you're connected. We need to go all the way down to nitric acid plant and build a rail station to it, it looks like. Afternoon. Hey, Rathamus, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Whoop! I can show me the world. Do-do-do-do. Whee! I think it's that way. Something like that. I think it's over there, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And brakes. And hover. And it's south. Nope, it's south. It's this right here. So south is that way. Which form of transportation is that? It works. I've never seen that before. This is a hypertube cannon. Each one of these is an entrance and exit put very close together, and the effect is exponential. So if you walk into it and the last one is at a slight tilt, you go quick. You can also leave the map entirely very easily, so be mindful. Holy shit. Yeah. You forgot to put a train back on, Queet. No, I didn't. Liar. Might just be one south of the nuclear plant. I think there might be one just south of the nuclear plant. What are we talking about? Crazy, I've got some hours on Satisfactory, but I never thought of doing that. It's a tried and true method to absolutely decimate yourself if you're not careful. But also, it's very fun. A nitric acid. There's no nitric acid nodes. Robotosis. One just south of the nuclear plant? Oh, there is one over there. That's deep. Well, I wish I'd known that. That's fine. This is also a sulfur, and there's a... Here, right there. That's a nitric... That is nitrogen gas that's getting pumped down to this over here. This is my rubber factory that I've put together alongside my nitric acid making place. And I ran into a slight hitch because I was trying to package it to take it somewhere else, and I didn't realize that I couldn't do that because I didn't have any packaging. I was thinking of doing like a drone whatnot or another, but I think instead we're just gonna take you down this way. So let's grab a rail, or rather grab the rail as it exists, and let's make a branch off this way. What is the easiest route down? I'm not sure we want to be standing on the planet that can naturally make nitric acid. That is a point. It's very bad for your health, as I understand. Because anyone who eats nitric acid, I don't think has health anymore. Whoop. A little too far. This is my roundabout. I think I could probably get away with just taking some of these this way. The power tower has a pretty long range. I'd love to put my constructors down here, but let's just try it sort of freehand first. Because this looks like a hell of a curve. And we've got to get a long way. Too steep. Too steep. Stop being steep. Stop it. Too steep. Give me... Okay. And then... How's the workouts been? Still at it? Still at it. Everything hurts all the time. Oh. Oh. Hang on, wait. What's radioactive around here? Oh! Dropped a nuke on his head. Yeah, that's radioactive. Now, back to what I was thinking was, this is actually going the wrong way for what I needed to... Oh, wait, no, actually, if we take one from this direction and go... Oh, boy. Can I fit it 2 lanes down this way? So it's basically going to go like a one-way. Oh, that's ugly. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't know. Basically, this station here is just one way, and just hooks up this direction, and then it hits this roundabout and goes back around. I'd love to do that again with the other one. The soreness is a way of life. It is so lively, but it hurts so good. But also, yeah, absolutely. Okay, is this gonna work? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm so concerned. Okay, okay. So if we went down this way, it's probably won't impact the sulfur train. No, that's awful. I hate that. Crap. Where is the next roundabout that I put in? I don't think I put one up there because that place is a nightmare. Quiet cast neutrino blast. It's super effective. Freaking A, that killed me. That was so funny. Was that really necessary? I mean, we could ask them if they thought it was too much. I don't know if we're gonna get a response out of them, but I think it was just fine. Okay. So ideally... Oh, wait, maybe we could... I just want these both to, like, route down this way, but that's a really sharp curve for a railway to try to make. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if we take the other one out? This guy go here. And then we replace the other one to be a little less horrifying looking to everyone's delicate sensibilities. So we take you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So this looks horrifying, but I'm only gonna have the one train doing this, really. I think. And if I do the block signals at all effectively, that should counteract my own nonsense. Badoosh. Okay. And let's just get you forward. Can you connect, please? Okay. And route power. Now we just have to get over there. From whatever direction we really feel like. Let's see. That's a gentle slope. That's less-ish. Okay. So let's go this way. Easy, 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 easy. We're making nitric acid, yay! Oh, shit. I went too far. And in the end... I'm just leaving that in your heads, everybody, just for the earworm. Because if you don't complete a lyric, it's actually pretty likely to be much more likely to get stuck in your head, earworm-wise, if you don't complete the line. Also, yes, I was not hugged enough as a child. So far, so good. I mean, if you think it's fine, I guess fine. These things have no qualms about killing you, so the faster you can dispatch them, the better. That's true, Eskimo Joe. But I'm trying to, you know, I don't think I need to be like a warmonger on this planet. I'm the only thing with like a gun on the entire planet. So I can sort of dictate the terms of engagement now. Although when I was like hitting stuff and running away from things, that definitely was not the case early on in the playthrough. Okay. But now, since I'm literally flying as the gods do, I do have a little bit more leeway to say, I don't need to kill you. You're a dumb boar. I'm gonna you just stay over there and be a dumb boar. Cool. Okay. So we've got that generally where I need it. I need to figure out how best to make a train station for this thing. Also, where the hell is the nitric acid? Is this the nitric acid? This is nitric acid. This is my production of nitric acid as it stands. It required iron plates, nitrogen gas pumped down here, and water all put through one blender to make nitric acid. So if we don't need to contain it into little containers packages, I can actually remove this whole segment. If I can hit the right buttons in the right order. Pipe junctions. And all this shit here. And get all this out of the way. Because this is now going to turn into, I guess, liquid storage? Which I have not messed with overly at all. So this will be a fun experiment. Or just a crying experiment. Either way.
Just need to interrupt quickly. One of my grants and job security kicked in today. I can afford groceries, car payments, and medical bills this month. I'm not crying, you're crying.
That was the right button. Fuck yeah, Red. Fuck yeah. Goddamn. Oh, just as a note, just hypothetically too, given that people are impacted by, you know, maybe being able to afford groceries and stuff and life continuing on as follows. If y'all could just do me a solid, and I'm being very subtle compared to how I want to be about this. If you get the time, it's fine. I like that it looks like I have a very tiny hand. There we go. Prime. What song? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. As a friend of the North, I agree. Already dropped off my ballot. I will dab for every ballot. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if my arms break. What was that song? Oh, this one?
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it...
I have no idea. All I can think of too, yeah, Ultra, the only thing I can think of is the SNL skit where they just all shoot each other. Constantly. And it's like, and then one guy gets shot with like a machine gun, and it's like, what you say? And it was glorious. Okay, all this didn't need to be here at all. You are, what? Why are these over here? I don't remember why those are over there. Oh, that's the other side. Okay, so this is the pipe that matters. We're going to make a, I guess, liquid storage of nitric acid so it has time to build up in between runs. So I can actually use those giant fuel filters and maybe they'll have a purpose. So we'll take an industrial fluid filter. And I want to make this station probably over this way because I need it to turn around and go back up that way. So actually station first, then I'll be able to figure where all the rest of this goes. I think I left one of you both. Nope, maybe. Nope, that's flat. All right. Station. Train station. We would like you to go somewhere where I can make you turn around. Which I guess we could go around that thing, so we'll call that good. And then liquid freight. Nope. Why would you possibly think I want to go on alternating sides?
Level 2.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
You know what? I'm calling them those.
Dear sister, by the time you read this, I'll be dead. This is how I think it's gonna happen. Dave will blast me, then I'll blast Dave, then Eric will enter and get blasted by Dave. Then, you'll come in and get blasted by Eric, Dave, and I multiple times. Love, your brother, Keith. Then 2 cops will read this letter and blast each other.
And blast each other. It's a very good SNL skit. But it's like super easy to get DMCA'd with. Thank you, penguins. That everybody had forgotten for a bit. But that's okay. We got to phase 5. And I'm making a station. And I'm so tired. What you say? It is exactly that. You know what my favorite part is? Even though I'm pretty sure I set everything up properly, we're still at 6 nuclear pasta. What milestone are you working on? Currently... Oh, well, we could start on quantum encoders, but I don't have whatever the fuck a trigon is. Nor do I have any time crystals on hand. So it seemed kind of silly to try to make those. Oh, for God's sakes. So I was just going to leave that for the moment until we can figure our way out. Well, those are super easy. I've never done either. So you might be right. But me figuring out how to do so, that will be the question. Isn't Trigon just Raven's dad from the Teen Titans series? No, Trigon's an anime about a Vash the Stampede who's got like a $10 billion bounty on him from like the 90s. Oh, hi, Hype Train. Hi. Thank you very much. Trendix, thank you very much for the follow. I have a bad setup for both. Me too. Well, okay, actually, my setup is non-existent because what I'm trying to do right now is set up nuclear power at a scale that will actually be able to handle what I'm going to throw at it. They're quite easy once you jump into them, but Queet is also working on nuclear power because he is smart and has seen the power need issues coming. Yeah. The power need issues, given that these things were like, hey, you're going to need 2,500 megawatts for one of these at a time. And I was like, that's a nuclear reactor all by itself. Oh, God. That's where I said, okay, maybe I need to divert slightly. Question, Queet, when collaboration for this game co-op? I didn't have any plans to do co-op on this one. At least not presently, anyway. Also, that's the first person to say, hey, are you going to play co-op? Whoop! Pew! Oh, dear. We've overshot. Parachute. I need you to parachute. Thank you. We're setting up nuclear power for a week. Trigon was so good. Love Vash and the 2 insurance ladies with the Derringer guns and the minigun. So good. I too am working on nuclear power. Lots of nuclear power. All the nuclear power. Yeah, Coffee's shown me some screenshots of his something like 420,000 megawatts. Something chill like that. Hey, Displaced, how's it going? And Pyramid Pug. Oil can only make 1.7 terawatts of power in 1.0. Oh. Or give or take a megawatt. 1 or 2, I think you're in the right spot. Headwise, just absolutely. I think you're gonna be fine. I will say the amount of power I feel like nuclear is gonna be the way to go for me, because if I can make it sustainable with the incredible power needs I'm going to need here, this is gonna be a lot. All right, I just finished Frostpunk 2. What should I play next? Back to Satisfactory, you say? We've just opened up Phase 5. Skittish. And or bus. At what point is it easier just to have a warp core? I don't know. I do know I saw some really insane stuff. Oh, choo-choo. Oh, thank you very much for the hype train, y'all. As always, if those get to level 6, or, well, I guess that is easier to say, then I get to play, eat a bean, and cry at the same time. It's not my favorite game. Parachute. Parachute. Other hover pack. We can also put the Mercer Sphere in there. Apparently the Mercer Spheres respawned, which is the greatest thing I've ever heard, and will allow us to get a little bit more leeway with my... Well, I have a pasta on me. Great. Power supply. Will allow us to get a little bit more progress as we go. Play Eat a Bean? No. Have you used the Nuke Obelisk yet? Yes. Something shot at me while I was mid-sentence, so it ceased to exist. And I felt it was completely justified. Environmental activists will disagree. Ah, crap. All right. We go forward. But no, it's definitely absolutely needed. Okay, that way. We're just gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plan the train station to fill up here and then loop back around this little geyser reactor and head straight back up that way to the general train line. Okay. You need... Oh, okay. I think I just severed the connection to this stuff for power. Somewhere. Oh, literally there's no connection just to these things. Okay. All right. Good news is I'm off work now until December. Hell yeah. I know McQueen also flushed some of his down a toilet for ridiculous reasons, so maybe Coffee Stain decided he could have those back. Maybe? Mercer Spheres respawned? All of them? Was that on purpose? They just did a new patch, which is as purposeful as I think it's supposed to get. 2,400. How much does a heavy oil reservoir hold? 2,400. Okay. So let's make a tower of nitric acid, because, you know, why not? I'm going to say that every day. And let's see. Oh, God. Was this going to have the backflow issues? Hopefully not. If we do it like this, it shouldn't, I think. And if you could just get a little skosh of a little bit more. There's nothing over there. Hold on. There. The North Beach for sure. Keep finding ones already had. A valve usually stops any all backflow issues. Usually, but I just seem very capable of defying convention at every turn. Okay, we're gonna put you. What level are these at? Just like. Okay, that's about the same level. All right. Then we're gonna go all the way to you. And then a little, nope. And then a little past you. Nope. There. Nailed it. Just, how about that? There we go. I'm happy with that. Then you are a little close, but we'll see if it connects anyway. You're too close. That's what I get for being greedy. All right. We're going to make nitric acid, and that's going to give us what we need to start the... Oh, God. My brain is still floating from all of the nuclear stuff I've got to do. But this should be a first step that will keep us from regrets later on, I think. Too long. You're going there. Okay. You go up to you. Now we can do this. Good. And I have no idea what how much. Let's see. These are making 30 nitric acid a minute. They're not overclocked or anything like that, so it'll be a matter of... There's 5 of them, so it's 150 nitric acid a minute. These will fill up reasonably quickly to very, very quickly. And we can do a valve on this side. Oof. Well, that was a rough burp. We can do a valve on this side so that it all goes into the train at every turn as much as possible. I don't know if it's even necessary, but maybe. Actually, it shouldn't be necessary. Load. Current amount in storage. None. Are you filling? Load? Let's do nuclear first. Rosetto, I need this in particular because if I do nuclear first, I'm going to have a minor problem where I'm going to end up with an insane amount of toxic waste that I can't do anything with, that I can't get rid of easily, that is eventually going to turn into a massive problem that I want to see if I can avoid the problem on entirely. I prefer nuclear hamburgers to nuclear pasta. Actually, thanks for the 100 bits. Place the junctions first. I don't know quite what's happening here. There's nothing in storage. It shows like it's got like a little something in there. Might need a pump. No, it's... like, it's trying. It's filling up in here. Let's... hang on, let me just... we'll just sit on it for a minute and see what it does. It might be a matter of this need... maybe this will fill up first? Check that you use the correct input holes. They're both directions. I loaded my save so I could wait a minute, then save it again just because of the sphere respawn. On the station. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. What if the train station needs to be powered for it to be like, okay, I guess. That might be the problem, actually. Let me just grab you. And you. There it goes. Okay. Crisis averted. Nitric acid. Uptake. Outtake. Which I think I'm just saying completely wrong. Is it supposed to be like supply or something? But presently we're making nitric acid. Station name Curly Acid. Come here, y'all. Hold on, which one do I want to go? Okay, so the one on the wrong side is actually the one on the right side. This is like the only part of my train network that's got them flipped. So they'll come in on this one here. And then we'll wrap around this guy. Wait, really? Name Curly Acid. Boom! Well, you're doing well, Curly. I got a shout out for Curly, right? Because she's like a content creator and is pretty neat. And probably should get like a shout out every once in a while. Just to reaffirm that whole like awesomeness. Come here, you. Okay. How tight of a turn can I get away with? It would go through that, so that's probably too tight of a turn. I mean, it'd be awesome, but aesthetically, I feel like I would suffer for it. Okay, oh, okay. You go that way. And then that way. And then curve the other way. All right, and now we put you... hopefully not crashing into each other. Oh, that is just, that's a taunt. And then you go this way. Okay. Well, that definitely looks like it's got enough clearance for a train. But again, there's only one train. And I don't see myself entering a means of production that is going to require more than that by a lot. Okay. So, nitric acid is coming out in droves here. We're going to need let's make the train start showing up. And the train in question is... oh, I didn't name it. Ah, crap. What train are you? Nuclear 4 train rail liquid. But what train are you? 2, 3, 4. Is it you? Oh. Hold up. Why are there 2 trains there? Nope, go over this way. This way. Nope, now you're just auto-selecting. Quit being a fucker. Did I make 2 trains? What? You're not doing a dedicated train line even though it's related to nuclear stuff? You are not doing a dedicated train line even though it's related to nuclear stuff. I don't understand what you said. But the train would clip? With what? Oh, when it comes in, like, through the thing? Yeah, it might a little bit. You know, just like a skosh. Just bothering anybody? Oh, look at those. Look at those flying over each other. May have become disconnected earlier and shows up as two oh, no. Bother me, Queet. I can take it. It's tempting. This is load. This is unload. Let's go back to the train station and figure out what the deal is with it, because I'd like it to, you know, come over here and work as opposed to catch fire. Yeah, hello. Listen, I left you in charge of this station because your parents said you were really trustworthy. If you could stop throwing fireballs at me next to the nitric acid station, that would be great. Okay, I'm putting this on your record. Oh. Yep, that's what you get for hitting that button. And we'll just get out of here. That not cause it to derail a nuke? Prop parachute. Brakes. Cause it to derail? I don't know. But nukes generally tend to derail everything, so maybe. Well, clipping never hurt anyone. I have done a lot of clipping in my builds. Out of necessity for progression in the game. And also because I know absolutely if I took the time to not clip everything at every turn, I would still be in phase 3. Easily. It would not even be a question. I believe derailment can only happen in train-on-train situations. This makes me wonder. Quiet. Devoras! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. I've been caught, but I'm not the wind. Welcome in, Devora's Windcatcher. Hi, Raiders. My name is Quiet. And we are making ourselves a giant mess of a nuclear station out here, as we've just unlocked the final phase of the game, and the power requirements are so staggeringly out of control, I figured we probably should take care of that before we came to regret our decisions. But wait, there's ads. The timing. Show them a toxic waterfall. It's right there. Look, I made one. All of our toxic waste currently it's in a toxic waterfall over here in the corner, because I'm not sure what to do with it yet, and I'm trying not to make any more of it, but we need so much power that safely converting our nuclear waste into nuclear not waste is suddenly a very big priority. Or are you playing, Devoras? How's things? Hope you are doing well, and thank you very much for the raid. Okie dokie. Huh. Well, it says there's 2 trains here. So we'll just remake these. Does that fix it? It does. I was playing Shapes 2. That one looks like another game to get completely and utterly destroyed in. Just all your time and brain just disappears into the ether. Nitric acid train. Thank you. Edit timetable. You're going to go to nitric acid outtake. And then you're going to come back here. Save. Turn on. Let me out. Okay, bye. Right, so nitric acid's on its way over here. I never lost a sense of time as when I was playing Shapes 2. Gotta do something, so be back later. Later, Devoras! Will you sink the plutonium or build a few extra reactors? I don't know yet. I think it's gonna basically depend on what I need to do. But for the moment, let's get all this squared away. We need to get all of the liquid out, and then actually, like, stored somewhat. So I guess I could make a... Oh, actually. I need oh, God. Okay. Every time I do this, I always forget what I need to do with this. But blender, nitric acid, we've got that. And then... Okay, we're gonna try to make non-fissile uranium. And that also makes water. Huh. Non-fissile uranium needs silica, the nitric acid, and the sulfuric acid, and the nuclear waste all hanging out together, having a party. We have... And that's it for ads. We do have excess sulfuric acid in these pipes, which is part of the encased uranium cells. So, we're gonna bring this pipe and whatever I pipe from over there over here. So we're gonna grab y'all and just continue my sort of wide, bastardized circuit board sort of build. Arcme, how you doing? I mean, one of my lizard doggos after you. I hope you're doing fine. Ooh. Oh, hold on. You need to be right there. Okay. Just so the pipe looks reasonably presentable. So you go here, and then we're gonna grab the other liquids that are coming out of here. Time for a sulfuric acid shake. I really don't think you should make a shake out of these. I feel like the detriments to your health are significant enough that maybe not. I mean, I'm just one man, but... and I'm not a doctor by any means, but I do think that eating sulfuric acid is probably not great for your health. I know. Another naysayer to the benefits of nitric acid in your system. I'm just in the pocket of big living people, you know. What would that even be? Big life? This is in the pocket of big keeps living. And you're plugged in. Yes, okay. So this pipe's gonna take the nitric acid out when that train gets all the way back over here. You could eat it at low dilutions. I'm the only one that would be eating it, though. I think the dilutions would be... Like, I don't think I'm gonna get through 2,400 square meters of it very quickly times 4. I mean, maybe, but I appreciate the optimism. Also, I think maybe just instant death. Let's take a stackable pipeline. We're going to just do a quick little pump top over this, just to make it look, you know, less hideous. Less. And we're going to take you and go uppies. And across. And the reverse of uppies. There we go. Rid of you. And you. Basically looks professional. I think a pump is probably going to be a good call here just for funsies. As the head lift is going to be a problem otherwise. Speaking of Factory games, Ultra, how was Factorio? I saw you playing it yesterday and said, neat. But also, I wasn't sure when you went to bed. I actually passed out, I think, with you on my phone. And then I woke up again and I heard somebody playing Factorio and I was like, if that's fucking Ultra. And it was somebody else. So you're in the clear. You could try that, but you'd be the dog at the end of a hose just biting the water, or, you know, just dissolve. I would definitely dissolve. Or not. I'm not actually clear on the process of... Well, okay, it's acid, so yes, I would dissolve. And how about you? Where do you want to go? You want to go, like, right there. Right there. So this actually doesn't need to go all the way back down. Because we're pumping it. Good. Good. Okay, so it's going to go out of all those tanks, up and over, and follow through over here. So the sulfuric and the nitric acid are going to be hanging out on top of each other in a weird cohesion that's only going to get more inappropriate as we go this way. Oh, I forgot to make a new line of blenders, too. Uh-huh. Does Ultra sleep? Yeah, she's definitely asleep right this second. You can hear it. Some say you can still hear her snoring from over here. Hello. Good morning. Kiara Kitty. Should we be concerned about how much acid Queet is doing right now? I'm only doing 2 kinds at a time. Don't worry about it. The pipe is not straight. Oh well. We need the nuclear waste. And what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Ralphie! Taste the rainbow. You have llamas and alpacas. Rosetto, I don't... What? Of course Ultra does. Doesn't she seem like the sort to not have that? Silica. Okay, so I need a whole crap load of silica. The only place I'm making silica is at the main hub. And transporting silica is a giant pain in the butt because it's so, like, inefficient. Silica, I hardly knew her. Doesn't even rhyme. I award you no points. Silica. We got 3 of the 4 ingredients. I just need to figure out how to get silica over here now, because everything over here is completely isolated, far away from everything. And I still have a train, actually. We could bring in we could bring in crystals from the train and then produce silica locally. Quartz. I don't hate that. Okay. Nuclear train rail 1. Quart. Nailed it. It rhymes if you're from Boston. Silica? I hardly know her. It's more Aussie than I really want to admit, but yeah, it was pretty Aussie. Okay. So where do I get a bunch of crystal near my train line? Because the train line currently... All I'm doing... Oh, I'm just using a drone to port in crystal from, like, my 2 starting quartz crystal nodes that were just off in the corner. There is another port here. Or no, I was going to put a port here. Purity, purity, purity. And that is ass far away from all of my train ports. So, never mind on the train. Let's go have a look-see at what I have here. Your uranium. Your uranium. You? What are you doing? You were gonna be encased industrial beams. Now you're going to be raw quartz. Nuclear drone 5 is now going to bring raw quartz to the nuclear factory. So we need to go make a quartz drone port. Tweet, your radar tower network is motivational. Thank you. It covers the whole map, basically, unless I miss something, in which case it doesn't. But it feels pretty close a lot of the time. Right, let's quit clicking and go find ourselves a... We're just gonna basically bust out a very basic raw quartz manufactory and then attach a drone port to it and send it over this way. And that's gonna give us the silica we need to make the non-fissile uranium. Maybe. And where was that stuff? It was straight east. That way. All right. This should be fine. We need music, Queet. What's this wee stuff? Did my dad drive past some near our house? Llamas? Or non-fissile uranium? Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's it right there. We've overshot. We've overshot a lot. Thanks, parachute. There's music. There's very tiny in-game music. It's very chill. Alpaca llama. Are they nuclear llamas? Do the alt recipe for non-fissile uranium, it doesn't need silica? I don't know. Oh, I do have a bunch of alt recipes. Hang on. Let's take a look. First acid, now crystal. I'm on a downward slope, yep. I'm really just I've fallen in with the wrong crowd. Ma'am. Hard drive library. Let's see here. I've basically just taken all of my recipes each and every time and just rescanned a bunch of hard drives I found. Steel canister, fine black powder, okay. Insulated crystal oscillator, crystal computer. I remember crystal computer being hailed as pretty good. Basic iron ingot. Cooling device. Found them or made them? I found all of these and now that I put them into the MAM to be turned into alternate recipes and I just left them queued up for y'all. Electrode aluminum scrap. Alumina solution and petroleum coke turned into aluminum scrap and a bunch of water. Tempered copper ingot. Turbo pressure motor and tempered copper ingot. Let's just go top to bottom again. Oh, I can get cheap silica, which isn't really a concern because it's silica. It's cheap as fuck. Like, there's nothing really as cheap as silica that I've seen aside from, like, copper wire. Super state computer is... Either or. I'm gonna rescan this one. Fertile uranium and instant plutonium cell would be really helpful. Chat not picking for you? Nah. Fertile uranium makes 20 non-fissile uranium and 8... Oh, wow. This does just take silica out of the equation. But my silica. That's pretty good. Anything about production rates and I guess input items? Yeah, it's like if you have a whole bunch of one resource over another, then an alternate recipe could be really helpful. It replaces this silica with the uranium, which I have at the same place. So that's actually pretty solid. Good Good first. That's like the best one I've seen so far. Silicon high-speed connector, which would... Oh, it could take silica. Oh, joy of joys. Versus silica versus... Oh, it'd be silica versus cables. It's not actually too terrible. I think I have a lot of silica doing fuck all right now. I could maybe use this to adjust my intake on this and use silica instead of cables, because a bunch of my other stuff I have needs cables to be made. Ah. Steel canisters. I was needing that for packaging, maybe. Or fine black powder. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. 1-to-1, this makes 45 a minute. 1-to-1, it makes 30 a minute. 1-to-2, it makes 45 a minute. Or uses 45 a minute. But I don't need black powder, really. Mouse over the coal-looking thing. Oh, compacted coal. So, never mind. It's actually even more annoying. Plutonium fuel unit. As always, your mom is a... No. Encased plutonium cell. And a pressure conversion cube. Ooh. Those are really hard to make. Versus all that. Steel beams and heat sinks and control rods. We have the control rods over by the nuclear plant. I don't have the steel beams and the heat sinks by the plant, and my heat sink production is pathetic. Compacted coal sounds like a gastrointestinal illness. It is. Instant plutonium cell cuts down the process by one stage, but it's not as fast as the base recipe, so simplicity versus speed, choice up to you. The leached iron ingot is unhinged. Sulfuric acid plus 5 iron ore equals 10 ingots. In a refinery? Oh, yeah, I guess they can do that. 5 to... Production rate 100 a minute. Whoa. Whoa. That's a shitload of iron ingots. I don't think the pressure conversion cubes are a huge process. Plus, they take the fused cube and the radio control units to make one of them. Between the two, I might go with the leached iron, honestly. Because that might be useful at some other point if I don't want to make 53 of the iron ingot stations. I could make way less. Bolted frame, which takes more screws, yay. Or instant scrap. This one somebody was talking about and was very happily screaming from the void, hey, this was great. I think this was because it turned... Oh, this makes aluminum production a lot faster, doesn't it? Or like takes out alumina solution. Ah, 300 a minute. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. You're making strong arguments. Leached copper ingot. Oh, it's the same thing. But 110 a minute. So if I can get sulfuric acid around the place pretty readily, I can make an absolute metric fuck ton of everything. Even less hinges. Yep. All unhinged. Also, I love that that at some point or another, somebody said that things were unhinged, but this thing was not unhinged, and all I could think of was, wow, that means it's hinged. That's a good way of saying you're not crazy. Turbo pressure motor. 3.75 a minute for the pressure conversion cube. Tempered copper ingot is meh. Copper ore plus petroleum coke equals slightly more, but I don't really have a petroleum coke surplus. You sheet your pants like mad with that. Anything that uses fluids are super fast, but you need to use liquids, so fair. You again? Oh, you bastards! It's the same one in the goddamn... Ah! I have been bamboozled. I don't want either of these, so you're gonna stay right here. Electrode, alumina solution, petroleum coke. We have a better one of this, I think, and the other one is aluminum beams, which is just aluminum turns. We could make beams if we just had aluminum. But my aluminum production is weak. At least in part right now. And I don't need to make beams out of it yet. So, wait, let me look at the other ones. Before I re-roll some of these into the exact same things I've already lost. Basic iron ingot is a bunch of limestone and iron. And looks pretty basic as fuck. I don't think I like that one. Cooling device. Nitrogen gas and heat sinks and motors could make cooling devices really fast versus the same amount of nitrogen gas and water. But it wouldn't use rubber. Wait, what's a motor made of? Motor's made of not quite rubber, I don't think. Not with the recipes I'm using. It's a big maybe. Crystal computer. Circuit boards are, I think, the problem for that. Deuterium computer. Crystal computer is just the crystal oscillators. There's an iron steel pipe alt recipe that keeps tempting me when I scan hard drives. Well, I can put rubber into the crystal oscillators to prevent needing rubber in the computers, which... No, I've sorted my rubber problems slightly. One of my bus lines is now rubber and another is plastic. I'm not a fan of all recipes using aluminum, just a pain in the butt. Don't disagree. I think these are the ones that I'm not thrilled by the most, so... What the fuck? Pink diamonds. This is an alt recipe for a recipe I don't have yet. Coal plus quartz crystal equals... Oh, what the fuck? Synthetic diamonds. Pink diamonds are used in the particle accelerator at 30 a minute versus in the converter, which I haven't even built one. I think that's compact coal. Is it compact coal? It's coal. Or is it coal and coal? Shouldn't unlock stuff you can't already make. I very much doubt it. No, I believe I can make all this stuff. It's just I don't have a converter down. So, like, I don't know what I'm really getting out of it. May as well get the pink diamonds, get ahead of the curve. I think that's the one I used a lot. Admittedly, using quartz and coal together could be ideal, and I think I know that the converter's power might be less than the particle accelerators, so that might be helpful. Heavy frames. Oh, this replaces the rubber with the pipes, but the encased industrial beams was where I was having an issue with this. And this one requires 10. Oh, wait a minute. This one requires concrete instead of screws. because fuck screws. Aluminum beam and aluminum scrap. Both of these seem kind of meh. Encased industrial pipes? Alclad casing, 20 aluminum ingots, and 10 copper ingots equals 15 aluminum cases. Oh, this just looks like math. Shitting bricks instead of getting screwed? Yeah. Normal recipe uses 250 to 750, but the pink one uses 100 to 400. I will note that down. Aluminum casing, 60 a minute versus whole fuckloads of it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in the way. So, that's what it looks like. I don't have the first idea on math on that, but I do like the idea of pipes also being used for encased industrial beams. Because I know I want to say I have a lot of pipes just sort of going in circles constantly, so being able to use them for an alt recipe I think would be useful. Math, I know. I think I'd like that of those two. The Alclad casing seems interesting, but I don't quite know what it's going to equate to. All right. Bolted frame. Oh, these are the ones I just sat here and said, fuck you both. Because it's either a fuckload of screws or a pressure conversion cube, and that just seems shitty. Crystal computer seemed fine, and insulated crystal oscillator seemed less okay, so maybe I might go crystal computer. Just because I know I have a lot of crystal oscillators just floating in a circle. So that seems like a useful amount for the moment. Anyway, we don't need crystal anymore. Ah! So we can actually start turning stuff into non-fissile urani something. Casing, you say? Oh, you mean like Fractal? Who makes some pretty legit looking computer cases that also look extremely trendy and stylish. Check yours out today! Exclamation Fractal. Ow, my body. Also, I hear something. Oh. Get away, doggo! I like all the wall stuff just bouncing around. Wait, what? Okay! Ah! Is there a fun fact, unfun fact, but I feel you deserve to find out the unfun fact yourself. Hell yeah! I'll figure it out. Oh, it's just a bunch of radiation hanging out with a Mercer sphere. And this, we broke through to the other side. That's how much I had. Hold on. We have more nuke. Oh, we don't have any more nuclear obelisks. No. I'm just gonna have to... See, he's fine. Nuke on through to the other side. That must have sucked for that spider, just because he was just stuck in this little tiny crevasse forever, and his only friends was radiation and a glowing spear talking to him. Gosh. Oh yeah, they definitely respawned in force. Let me get you. Nope. Every time you try to go to this one, I want you to that one. Do not feel sympathy for the giant spider. I felt a little bit like, oh, that being stuck in a box like that has gotta suck. Megs, thanks for hydrating. I got more. No more boom booms. It's fine. The spider was terrifying. Yeah, I took the arachnophobia filter off, as honestly it was getting worse for me to try and figure out what the flying death monster spider cat was doing, because I couldn't tell what it was doing when it would it would give a tell of like, maybe it's leaping at me, maybe it's not leaping at me, maybe it's in my house. The call is coming from inside my own house, kind of shit. It was very hard to pin down what was happening for me, and the spiders, as fucking horrifying as they are, I can at least discern from their movements a little bit easier what the hell is going on, because I was guesstimating constantly, and it got me killed a bunch. I managed to get 2 of those jerks in the pink forest. Yeah, I hear they love hanging out in there. It's not a great place for not spider times. Making dinner. Passetti! More pasta, alright. Spaghetti is a pasta. Right. Yeah. No. I don't think you should do that. I'm warning you. What'd I say? Now you're down there. Don't you feel dumb now? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We got like half of them. Ooh, airburst. It's not very accurate, unfortunately. Well. Air hog! It's literally the best possible use. You have a filter so we're not dying to poison. I'm grabbing all of their sweet, delicious juices because then they turn into more useful stuff for me later. And we're headed back to the... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. I can't even look at the bastard who did it.
I was lurking and heard sweet, delicious juices.
Thank you for Zerp. So what does the summer slump do? Everything. It is unhinged. Death crate is over that way, probably really stupid close to all of my infrastructure. The Sumer Sloops has several roles. It has the ability to manipulate matter and not give a crap about things like physics or reality, dimensions. It's some kind of ultra-powerful artifact, and the end result of it thus far for me is that I can plug them into my machines, and they will, at a much higher power cost, double the production of whatever I put in there. But not by using twice the materials, but rather by simply not giving a crap and making 2 for the price of 1. I was just curious if that drop pod might have something in it. Are you doing nuclear this run? I am, Donkey. I'm attempting to. Gas filter, iodine filter. You know what? I think a couple other things respawned too. Never changed devs. All right, I was over here, roughly.
So Summer Slopes are a Domino's pizza on a Tuesday? 2 for 1?
Effectively. Although you probably need, like, it depends on the item you're utilizing or trying to build and the machine you put them into. Like, I know the bigger ones take more. Are you kidding me? It starts you with 0 propulsion if you do it in midair.
Survey said.
And we're headed back to the... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Thank you, Turkey. Yep. Yeah. 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 My mods, ladies and gentlemen. What else did I... gas mask. I missed something. I fell over. Is there an energy into matter, so it's like if Domino's able to get 2 pizzas by using like 8 ovens instead of 1? No, if they had like a super powerful oven, they could then cook 2 pizzas in it at the same time. I don't think I've died twice in a while. That is fraught with awfulness. My God, phase 5, okay. Let's go get my stuff again, which will then in turn allow me to do what I was doing, which was going back to the nuclear plant to figure out... What was I figuring out? Non-fissile uranium, plutonium, something like that. I can't remember specifically, but we'll see. What I'm hearing is that dominoes can turn energy into matter. Dominoes can turn matter into cheesy goodness, which then turns into energy. So, generally correct. Yeah. Where is my body? There it is. Don't you dare. Take more. Are you kidding me? Ah, yes. Thank you, Turkey. With the Encore, it starts you with 0 propulsion if you do it in midair. I get why there's 0 propulsion in midair, but I can still be annoyed by it. Okay. Now we're on the ground. Now we have propulsion. Anywho. Not a common thing to ask, where's my body? I mean, I don't know, I've asked that a few times in life. So they said that these things got... Okay, so the hard drives didn't get refilled. Hello, Corpsey. Okay, good. Oh, God. Okay, the redundancy here. There. Oh, honey. That just feels like bullying. Okay. Oh. Well, yep, okay, I guess they're everywhere. I mean, it's kind of hard to say no when they're just right all up in your business. In every direction. Uppies? Uppies? Do I get uppies? I would like uppies. Oh my God, I hear more. Did I just never grab this one? No, I had to have grabbed this one. Ow.
Sweet.
Thurler just subscribed. Uppies.
Thorlar! I would love uppies. Oh my God, this thing is not good at shooting. There we go. That made it easier. How's it going, Thorlar? How was Observation Duty 7 today? I heard you were kicking some ass. I also was watching you kick some ass too, but you know, I also wanted to ask your opinion on the ass kickery too. Didn't want to feel presumptuous. Hello? Hello? Oh, thank you. This patch might have brought an unexpected boon, as now all the Sumer sloops and Mercer spheres seem to have respawned in part. Curly, Octosatan will give uppies for the low price of these nuts. It's a pretty fair deal, Curly. You might want to consider that. Thank you for resubscribing for 4 months, Thorlar. If you're all not following Thorlar, imagine, if you will, a selfless apod. Ooh, also. I can put Thorlar on the board. And they have, I've actually thought about this one beforehand. They have a pretty good icon waiting for them. Because it's got tentacles. Thank you, Thorlar. What are the freshly cut ones? Freshly cut nuts. Oh boy. Oh, and I gotta get Ultra in here too. Ultrasaurus would be a... What would Ultrasaurus be? Tough call. Oh no.
This is not creepy. This is not creepy at all. Mask lay JFLD KFLS. DLFK shell I KRL EKRLA Ali KR LNS DLFK NDS.
Thanks, Curly. For Curly. I agree to that. It's the mouth. The mouth is pretty horrifying, I will admit. Also, I have a Curly TTS now in stream stickers. It's just weird. I still have to make a stream stickers back the other direction too. I just have like my Howdy Be Quiet one and then like two others that I'm kind of meh to. We need to grab all this stuff and stick it into not here. And then nuclear plant. Oh no.
Madame. Die Science-Initiativ seine Gegendaten. Meine Maskurin.
Yeah.
And this is not weird? La 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 Mamsilda la 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 la.
No, that's just Ninu VT's voice on me in a Catmate outfit. I don't understand why you think that's weird, Curly. I'm so smart, I never thought of that before. I know. I think an exorcism is in order. After you, I ain't getting anywhere near that shit. You can have mine if you want. Oh yeah, the TTSs for stream stickers are, you can share them out as much as you want. That's more effective on me because I know my power grid is oh. How has my consumption gone up even more? What the hell have I built? A train station for nitric acid. That's what it was. Okay. So we're dangerously close to blowing a fuse. As our production is somewhere around like 30,000 and our actual capacity is about 35, but it says our total could go to 50. Okay. That's cause for concern. Well, that's cause for additional concern. You have the grid in tiers, so your power production never goes down? Are you asking if my grid is crying? Or are you talking about the... Oh, wait, are you talking about the priority power switches? Yeah, that would have been good to make, wouldn't it? Is that 51 gigawatt max with 30 gigawatt production? Let's look. 51 max consumption, 27 current consumption, 35 to 36-ish production. Because of the inconsistencies of the geyser power, which is a lot of power, but it fluctuates quite a bit. Also, hi, Hype Train, how are you? I can share my fuel generator power plant. It's 600 gigawatts. How much do you need? I mean, what's a gigawatt? Oh, I have 35 gigawatts right now. Okay. I don't think I have that much fuel, so I don't know how that would help me, but I do appreciate the offer. Quick, add 20 gigawatts worth of batteries just in case. Oh, God, I've never even touched the accumulators. Or the... What the hell are they called? I made like a... Oh, God, yeah, one of these. A 2,400 megawatt, like, battery sort of blob, but I never used it. And I also can't even make it because I need a fuckload of wire and modular frames. Okay, never mind. You're a cause for concern. Thank you. I could put my power production probably like as a thing to do, but that sounds like a lot of work right this particular second. I can look into it though. Let me first and foremost, we got to make these things. Nope. Because if I can make these the nuclear plants sort of circularly sustainable in any sense, whereby I'm not just making toxic waste forever, and those are not lined up at all. Because if I can get rid of the toxic waste problem of my production, I'm way ahead of the game in terms of everything else going wrong. Those use so much wire each, but I made a brick of 75 of them and only put like 4 in the world. I could definitely make one of those. I just haven't yet. We're gonna make fertile uranium. Turn it into fissile plutonium in the particle accelerator. Okay, we need uranium, uranium waste, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. Oh God, this is gonna be fantastic. So we've got the nitric acid and the sulfuric acid. And the nitric acid is... Oh. Not here yet. Because the train, which I imagine is running fine, was just driving over just for the shits and giggles of it. Well, if you don't know, do not try to apply true white or black on blenders. You didn't know, do not try to apply true white or black on blenders. You talking about the way I made like concrete white? You. Try white over 100 saturation on a Mark 6 belt. I have like one mod in use and it's not even active right this second, I don't think. But now I'm really curious. You can't say shit like that to me. It's probably a bad idea too. Like it probably legit is like advice, like don't do that. And here I am going, but what if? Hold on, I could just do it a little bit though. Yeah, well, we're gonna be like 2 over, 3 over. Two over. So, All right. Oh, right there. Don't do that. So in today's lesson, we are going to learn about curiosity and its side effects. So don't put something, so don't put a, god damn it. Just so I'm hearing properly, don't put a true white swatch, which is where you take this saturation thing and go, blah, or like 50 or something. So it's absolutely insane if you actually apply it to something. Select color. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, that... You know what? I kind of don't want to do that. You're right. But why? Apply it, see how big the mess is? Oh, it's green and it's... Oh, it depends on what the recipe is set to as well. Okay. Oh, okay, come on now. It's full of stars. Why weird math things greater... I pointed at like different spots. These are supposed to have the... Oh, this is just the default. This one has the one I have in it. Everything else seems to not give too much of a shit. So the liquids are the things that are pissed off. What about the train station? That has liquid in it. Aww. The game's also having just a little bit of a... It's having a snippet of a tiff when I hover over stuff, because it's... I can see the delay of it going... Ugh! I also want to attend a rave, but not like this. Duly noted. Don't put the saturation bomb of... okay. This is where we save the game. Just in case. Just in case. And we go back to the customizer and click the button and then flop. Oh. Oh no. It's on there forever. Oh no. There we go. That's that there. Yep. That. Yep. Oh. That's fine. Is it just when I put the customizer on it? So if I go like, and then let's go like a little further back and then come back in. Oh, hey, there. See, that's where it unrenders. Maybe you can use that creatively for a build competition. It seems like it goes away when I leave a certain distance, so it would be very strange. It's not a liquid, is it? I'm just gonna do a quick set of tests, just to, you know, just hypothetically, anything with liquid to do with it. It's not a lot that has liquid to do with it. Probably needs a seizure warning. Ah, it's fine. Oh, there's not really that many things that would work with it. Oh well. Never
3
mind.
hours later.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. 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 Called out again for things that are completely true. Fine. We gotta break down our radioactive waste here. That is a valid point.
Oh, ads are starting.
And ads are starting. Jelly landing? It does kind of look like a jelly lander, doesn't it? Hang on, we're just gonna go hang out away from all this for just a second as I gotta use the facilities real quick like. And we're going to continue our expedition into making a sustainable nuclear plant. Because if it's sustainable, I can just forget about it for like 36 hours and not die, which will be grand. Absolutely grand. And welcome in, Beastie Chops. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the facilities really fast. And I don't want to throw clips at you guys. Kind of do. But I'm going to turn them down just in case you get a super loud one. Everybody go. Stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. I will BRB. But yeah, that was most of my Sunday while watching other awesome streamers do. Okay, okay. Dive for it. There you go. There, work all the kinks out. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay, good. Good talk. Paragon. These nuts! Oh, Jesus!
Warning. Cat on desk. Warning. Cat on desk. AWW.
Oh, not again. Okay. Oh no.
Enemy on my side. Chad, did you know that with Twitch Prime, get one for
And then Josh with a Mlen. And Rohawk with a boop somewhere in there. And Jackie next to the tier 1. I don't spit. Ergo. Drew, you feeling really down in the dumps? Coffee. Stuff in my goddamn face. No! God damn it! Big stuff.
Oh God.
Yep, bottomless pit. Bottomless? Pit.
Okay. Hang on, let me just go and check. I thought it was me. Please, yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, is she down there? No. Oh, I like that. Maybe I should have finished chewing first, but I didn't. Right. Excellent. Like we can see through it into your soul. I cut my finger. Okay. Back to this, where we have all the highly exposed radioactive stuff everywhere. Luckily, I have a boatload of iodine filters at the very least, so you're gonna make water out of all of this. Oh, hey, the nitric acid got here. Hell yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's hook it all up. There we go. This is more involved. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do a nuclear plant, or if I could get away with maybe doing like a fuel plant again, like a bigger one, with maybe a different kind of fuel. But the number of fuel things I think I would need would be prohibitively silly. Like I would need it would be a ridiculous amount of fuel generators to try and keep up with my power needs. At least at this juncture. All right, now we need another 2 lines that are going to be logistics. And that's going to be for the nuclear waste and for the not nuclear waste. I think you. I just fit you like under here. You. And 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 you. Thank you. Perfectly acceptable. And come back over here. I just don't like the notion that at a certain point I'm going to have too much radiation and I'm going to suddenly run out of filters at some point and be very sad. Okay, that's one of those attached. And that's going to be for... It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go with uranium for the other one. So let's grab the... We'll put them up a little bit so that they're out of the way of the other ones. All right. Last week I went through all the consumable items I wanted and automated them. Turned out easier than I was expecting. I have definitely gone pretty overboard on making consumables automated. 100%. And I have no regrets on that at all, because not having to make something 400,000 times is like... That's very much, you know, sex is great and all, but if you tried not having to make turbo ammo 400 more times than normal, because let me tell you, wow. Okay, and then you over here, my nice little disaster of nuclear waste. What the fuck do I do? Okay, let's take... you out of there for my nice little nuclear waterfall. And yep, right through that. Don't care. And too steep. And more nuclear waste. And even more. And that maybe needs like a thing on it. And even more. And more. And more. And more. And more. God, this is gripping content. I had a coworker with a wireless headset that while talking to customers is wandering around the tech area to look at things instead of calling the customer back, and all I can feel is angry thoughts. Talking to customers is wandering around the tech area to look at things instead of calling the customer back. Are they... I think I need a context clue on that one. Are they not doing their job, or are they doing their job while pacing around on the phone? Because I would definitely be a pacer. It's both. Oh. In the lab with products set up for testing, he doesn't bring stuff back to his desk. It's both. I want to die. Well, it's clearly self-defense, Slark. Kill him. Don't worry, no court will convict you. Well, some courts might convict you. I'm not sure, actually. Actually, don't quote anything I say. I'm a streamer, not a law expert. Stop. I hate clicking. Okay, and... oh. Copy. Paste. 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 Well, okay. Now what? Hey, look, it's making mayonnaise. Honestly, it does. I can't say I am a... If mayonnaise was somehow capable of reducing the nuclear radiation spewing out of these things like hot lava, I'd be pretty impressed, but I very much doubt that mayonnaise has those kinds of properties. Sounds made up. Concerning if true, though. Oh my lord. More pipes. This one is just going to be the... Apparently this recipe is going to output non-fissile something or other. And then I have to figure out what to do with the next step of it. Which is going to be definitely a very clear step. Hold on. Okay. Go there. Thank you. And there. You're going to make water, and you're going to make... non-fissile stuff, but it's processing the nuclear waste at least. So, the water... I kind of wish I could just make like a dump valve, but I think that would... I feel like that's against Fix-It's policy of waste. But gosh, that'd be nice. Now what? Oh, logistics. I need to pull the stuff out of this. Oh, later, Pixel. It is not mayonnaise. It has magical properties. You just need to believe in it. No, I've had too much acid, unfortunately. And other products of whatever the hell I'm making here. In an attempt to make enough power to make some really crazy sci-fi shit. Excuse you. Knew it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a blueprint for this, unfortunately. But admittedly, that's more like a off-stream kind of thing of just, oh, let's make a blueprint for this and see what it does. But I don't have the blueprint handy right this second to make something out of it, so we'll see. Damn it. Oh, good. And let's just throw that in my pocket. Yep, that's where the non-fissile uranium goes. In my pants pocket. Right where you'd expect it to go. Really not a fan of where it's ended up. We could just get a little storage container right here. Thank you. Go through there and get out of my fucking pocket. Thank you. Unlimited power. That's a good point, Jitters. We're working on the unlimited power. What I can do is, if I can get enough resources together, and if I can make sure that I'm getting rid of my nuclear waste fast enough, we could go pretty goddamn far with nuclear reactors. Okay. Now, what the hell do I do with you? Non-fissile uranium. Okay, what's the next step? Non-fissile uranium. Okay. Particle accelerator. Oh, shit. So non-fissile uranium and toxic waste together produces plutonium pellets in the particle accelerator, which is a massive power hog. Oh, good. Surely no harm can come to us from that. Where's our nuclear waste? Dude. Did I run out of nuclear waste? Then what the hell's all this over here? I love nuclear. You are a witch. Burn her! Can we dump the ocean into the acid? Fix it does not waste. Oh, wait. Is it just... Oh, it was preferring the other way. How much does a witch weigh? Which witch? Okay, so then we need somebody want... No. Be strong. You can do it, Quite. Oh, well, there goes all our nuclear waste. Which we'll say is going half this away. Is this thing going to need multiple particle reactors? Because each one of those things is an absolute monster when it comes to power hog. So making them is a pain in the ass even. Like, I can make one. Okie dokie. Let's make some more of this. Lufty, how you doing, buddy? If I could get a shout out for... I was gonna say, I was like, if I could get a shout out for the egregious Lufty, and then I thought about it, I was like, that's not a positive word, I don't think. Why am I constantly under nuclear threat? Because I have 4 in my pocket. Why do I keep nuclear waste in my pocket? Why? Not all positive things are good, like testing for COVID. This, that, yeah, fair. Fair. Very fair. So you're going to make... Oh, shit. Oh, I can just make diamonds in these things. But first, I need to make plutonium pellets in these things. Okay. What's my power at? Oh, God. All right, so... We're not dead yet. I can just turn on the reactors. Because they are currently not. Because I didn't want to die. And be like, oh, let me just solve this problem later. We've got little tubes that go through the floor. And that'll be quite a bit. Overclock the gens? I don't want to. It's time to turn on the plants again. I will do that in just a minute. Right after we figure out what I'm doing otherwise. How do I make you Mark IIs? I don't know how to make you Mark IIs. Okay, well, that's good. Just dig up through here and just take a quick look-see. If I just go like here. There. And now we can go this way. And just hook up the bottom. And then somewhere vaguely end up over there. And then we just have to make this again under each of the other reactors. I don't like the notion of overclocking them yet because I don't know how much power draw they're actually going to want. And how much nuclear waste they're going to make out of each of those. Because that seems like pushing all of the luck in the universe. But we'll start with 4 reactors for the moment. Lofty, how you been? This game is in my top 3 games. I know it too well. Yeah, it's in that top 5 for me, definitely. The fact that this is the furthest I've ever gotten with this game too, so it's gotten like even more just dominate life. It's really, really amazing. Although definitely there's always the debate between this and like Factorio, and I mean, it's okay. People can be wrong about Factorio. Well, no, the Satisfactory versus Factorio, the main thing I note about that is that the interface seems to be the sort of defining, like, point of contention. Like, some people looking down at the interface and it makes sense to them, and other people like the sort of more immersed in alien worldness of Satisfactory. They're both fucking fantastic games. But, oh, how far did you get in this game, Lefty? Did you get all the way to the not beginning, the other side, whatever that's called? The end. That's what it is. You're operating at a slight tilt, but that's okay. Grab you, and you, and you, and you, and you. So we're just gonna need a pump, the water gens, and the pump to get the water back up there. When you get into nuclear, it gets really heavy. Did they update the graphics? I know that I'm not operating at peak graphics by any measure. Just because streaming and whatnot does put a heavy load on this. I could try it. Or no, wait, am I? Oh. Yeah, I'm putting quite a bit of... Okay, you don't need to be that. Wasn't there's like some... Was it lumen? It's lumen, right? It's global illumination, right? That's the one that'll apparently tank you. Do not change the FPS. You... There. Global illumination. I think basically it casts shadows now. But like really well. So I missed something. It's RTX. That it is. Okay. These guys all have water. And they definitely have a wealth of uranium fuel rods. And for some reason, it stopped over here. Oh, is that due to the sulfuric acid? Oh, we've taken a bunch of the sulfuric acid. Okay. Then let's kick these guys back up to normal. To make more sulfuric acid to cover the needs of this and that. And turn on some reactors. I'm going to turn one on and I'm going to see how overclocking it looks. Just from the amount of radiation it's going to put out. Oh, gosh. Okay. Do I have more radiation on me? Nope, it's just I'm standing over top of it. Power shards. Max consumption 50,000, production 37,000. Jesus Christ. And there's our radiation or toxic waste coming out of it. No connection. That's a fair point. Oh, God. I feel so much like Chernobyl. Okay. This whole area just sucks for radiation. When I split with my fiance a few years back, I picked this game up on a whim and played for 4 weeks straight for like 20 hours a day. Yep. Yep. Seems like a useful means of... That seems like a good use of your time. Especially if, like, post-traumatic event. When I was quitting smoking, I played Minecraft for like 16 hours a day. That was very helpful. Holy shit! Our production is meeting the max possible consumption of our factory again. Thank you for Zerb. As long as the reactor doesn't explode. I can count on my left hand how many times mine blew up. 32. Great. No, for Zerb, or Thorlar, in fairness, your computer blew up. Oh, I should have something for this to do. Nope. Just gonna let it do its Stargate shit and let it move on with its day. We're both doing fine work here. You're making something that's gonna come out this thing. Their merger. Okay. There. Food. Nope. Just nearly made it. Quick, come on, you can do it. And that's making plutonium pellets. Okay. Now what? I love that I'm just like, how do I make a nuclear reactor? We'll get there. Plutonium pellets. Plus concrete, which we have, goes into assemblers, which we have lots of. Like a little just baby assembler. There we go. Okay. And let's get you squared away. Just gonna put you right here. I know that we have... Oh. Kada. You're going to make encased plutonium cells. $600 Mark III water per reactor, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for that. I would have probably forgotten about that. 300. Copy. Overclock. 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 That didn't actually work. not copy pasting for these guys? All right. Let's not have our reactors overload because they don't have enough sweet, delicious water. There we go. Are we better? Oh my god. It's all over the fucking place. I wonder if CSS has toyed with the idea of heavy water as a byproduct. We do have a lot of heavy everything. Consumption 600 meters squared per minute. But 250%, yeah, that is ridiculously... Oh my gosh, we're making a lot of this very quickly. Concrete! Concrete Chan, come here! Hello, hi, yes, hi. How's it going? Could I get you to pull double duty here? We need you over... Wow, we need you just all the way over there. Stop it. That way. And that way. And that way. And then over to you. Nope, stop trying to attach to that. You don't know them. Don't attach to strangers. And then to you. Ah, shit. Okay. Keep it basic. Keep it basic. And then just to the assembler. Okay. That thing scares the shit out of me every time. It sounds like it's going to go off. Just full nuclear. How are you not a power line attached to something? Or do you not have the recipe? No power. Nice. Well done. Sounds like my laundry machine. I hope it doesn't. Oh, it's because my blueprint has literally a power pole attached to it, so I could get, like, real fancy with it. Okay. How fast can you make encased plutonium cells, my friend? 5 a minute. You're going to go through 10 a minute. I might need more of you, which is why I can just stack you back to back like this. That seems arbitrary and definitely enough. Copied, copied. And then power pole to power pole. And ingredients to ingredients. I really hope your washing machine doesn't sound like this, because it's scary. Okay. Resulting in encased plutonium cells, which are going to be not as radioactive because they're covered in a layer of concrete. What do we do with encased plutonium? Now what? Now we take steel beams, heat sinks, and electromagnetic control rods. Can you sink the encased ones? I don't know. No! No, you can't. Well, that would have been good, but what are you gonna do? I know what you're gonna put them back in your pocket again, Queet. Oh, God. This is so much. I'm at like 4.7 Rodigan. Not great, not terrible. They only go up to 4.7 Rodigan. Okay, so now I need a manufacturer with heat sinks, which I have fuck all for, and steel beams, which I have a decent number of. I just have to get those over here. Oop. And I'm out of range. You still have the alternate available. That accelerator is so stress-inducing. It's a particle accelerator. It's doing magic. You're goddamn right, it's upsetting sounding. Alternate recipe. Nuclear... Wait. Plutonium cell. Plutonium fluid fuel rod. Are you talking about that other alt recipe I never... No, I don't think so. I think I favored something else instead of that. Oh, wait. Plutonium fuel unit. Oh, shit. Okay. This one's just the pressure conversion cube, but that's some serious tech. This might be easier, yeah. But it's going to be slow. Expense is too high? It's... yeah. You know what I have available. Pressure conversion cube, maybe. I'm waiting for the waste to build up completely and pop the fuse. Has my power output exceeded the general area of where I'm at? I think we're okay still. I need to go check and see what I could possibly transfer over here. Woof, 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 woof. Good Lord. What happened if you go in the middle of that? I would lose my... So you see the little... This guy right here? This guy's slowly going down. And the more radiation at the top there is the faster it goes down. So if I get real up close with radiation, it starts to drop visibly. Like you can watch it descending. And when I run out of those, I die. Yeah, I do have a few drone ports. That's what I was thinking. I'll eat through them like candy. Yeah, it'll absolutely just glomp all your iodine. So being near radiation, you want to be... That's why it's that far away. That's as far... Fuck you, drone. That's as far as I could get it. Like, I don't think there's anywhere further on the map I could have possibly put it that would take it further than that. But, gosh darn it, I tried. Okay. I think you are my only... You're my pressure cube making thingy. Nope. You're fused modular frames. Pressure cubes are on the first floor. It also begs the question, where the hell are my goddamn nuclear pastas? Because we don't have any. More than the 6 I threw in there initially to get us on the board. Well, you stood in the middle of the particle accelerator. I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna jump into the Summers. Damn it. The Sumer sloop thing. Here. One pressure conversion cube. Radio control units is taking forever, so I could double this with Sumer sloops. If it ever builds them. But radio control unit is this part that's probably stopping it. You want to become one with the sloop beam? Not really. Hey, Graycell. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was kick and then ass. Cooling systems. So then I get to meander to each of these stations in turn and go, what's missing? And I know the cooling station is the first one on this level up here with the blenders. This is the turbo fuel plant. Look at it. It's amazing. It's so adorable. No, that's the turbo ammo plant. Turbo fuel plant is down in the swamp. Like, down that way. For you. Cooling system. You're out of rubber. How dare you? When I made a perfectly cool rubber feeding system in here somewhere that is there, that is leading there, there. Okay, it's the top row. Up there. Here. This guy? That's main drone port 2. That's main rubber intake. So that one is slower than I want it to be, but I imagine it's on its way. Main plastic intake, nitric acid intake, main rubber intake. Okay. So it's flying towards us. But rubber appears to be the thing stopping the cooling systems, which is stopping the radio control units, which is stopping the pressure cubes. Or turbo motors, whichever. Went to the in-laws area for a niece's birthday, so it's pretty good. Nice. That's a hell of a lot of organization you have going on with the signs and the belts. Oh, it's necessary for a sushi belt, because check out every single one of my belts has something different on it. And many things are just hanging out. Very, very, very varied things on each of these belts. They just go in a big-ass circle. They get made over on this side, on the production wing, and then they go all the way around and come back over here to the storage wing. And anything that is too much made, if there's too much on the belt, if too much stuff is made, if there's something slowing the belt down, they're all set to overflow into these awesome sinks. So all this is excess of what I'm making, which is kind of disconcerting and annoying because there's rubber. Oh, then that means if rubber's on that line, this should be...
Can the space elevator be back at the nuclear power plant again?
Yes. Where'd you get the helmet? I stole it off a Pioneer. Also, I won a contest of building a Satisfactory build. It was fun. Try that again. That didn't take the first time. Okay. The parachute ensures I don't die. Generally. It takes so long to deconstruct. Yep. And then reconstruct. It's also going to make it harder to tell if my nuclear pastas fell apart again. And now it has to move its gigantic self right back over this direction, too. Did you get your other prize? Not yet. I haven't heard from DC1 in a little bit. I assume he's taking a break because he went pretty hard. This doesn't annoy Ada at all and is highly efficient. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, God. Ada's probably totally cool with it. No death wall for me? That's the death wall. Like, I've marked out the death wall just by going, ow, 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 ow. No! Every time. Anyway, where's my rubber? There's rubber for days on the line. There. Oh my God. It was not filtered into it. Ah, look, cooling systems. Ah, at least it's in the most inconvenient place ever. Inconvenient would be if I didn't point a giant, effectively huge cannon at it to say, go that way. Oh God, that means that I might have more of these fucked up in here. Whoa. Excuse you. Okay. How about you? Are you picking up rubber? Better be. Yep, you're picking up rubber. Good. How about you? Are you picking up copper ingots? Sure. All right, good. How about you? Are you picking up plastic? You are. Good. What about you? Plastic? Good. How about you? Plastic? Good. How about you? Plastic? Good. And you, also rubber. Yes. And also rubber. Okay. Problem solved. At least somewhat. All the rubber on this line, I need to remember where this rubber's coming from, because I've cut off the production of it, or the introduction of it elsewhere. I could plug that line in and get even more rubber, which I should do definitely, because rubber is just a pain in the ass. Rubber trees? You'd think, but unfortunately not. What I had was a line down here that was feeding rubber and plastic to everything, and I think I cut it off a little prematurely, because I could just then turn it back around this direction and feed it to my incoming plastic line and incoming rubber line. So you could be rubber, and you can be plastic. And now all of the rubber, plastic. And now I can go back down here to these mergers and to these two little lines of rubber and plastic. Those will introduce themselves back onto this line that has just turbo fuel and cloth and some concrete and other stuff. They're gonna go back up this giant line here and then do a big ol' wraparound back into circulation. But there's a whole mess of rubber on this line because that's where I left it. That's where it used to be. So, we take a smart splitter. We say, hello, rubber. And then we say, any undefined, go through there. And then we take a merger. I don't know if that might be too close. We'll see. Hard to say because it's already just completely barricaded. Let's do any in the meantime. So this thing keeps moving. So does that mean that this thing is completely full of rubber? All right, good. It's actually stalling on nitrogen. Why? What? What is this? What? Why? Why? Hold on. That's frame droppy as fuck. Steam is going ham on my GPU. Oh, there we go. Nope, never mind. What is... Oh my god.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
We'll be right back, probably. I don't know. I maxed out my CPU with this game, but my CPU is a bit old. I don't have... Maybe it's a memory leak. Let me attempt to save it. We've been going for about 4 hours, so the game might be like, just, hey, fuck you. Shouldn't keep hamming your computer, it's not good. That's a good point. Mine's trying for 144. Mine's capped at 60 presently right now. So we'll see what that does. Not really a hell of a lot. Oh, wait. Are we cooling our jets? Oh, I left the goddamn shadows and shit on. What is it? Not dithering. Global illumination. There. Still using 70% of my GPU. But I have frames again, so that's good. Okay. What was I looking at? I was looking at what I'm now lacking that's slowing things down. It's now nitrogen gas. God damn. That has not been a problem for a long time, so I'm pretty okay with how that's panning out. Rubber is getting pulled off this line as quick as it can. But I'm getting enough rubber that it's becoming problematic. Whoa. Hold the fucking phone. Why is there a line that's taking the rubber back onto the line? Oh, this has got to be from some old shit I was doing. Oh, they were different lanes. Okay. That actually should start pulling rubber off of this line. Once all the stuff down the line is actually using all the rubber it needs. I-7 7700K. It's pretty beefy. We're now putting so much rubber and plastic into circulation that I can't get it off of the line fast enough, which is honestly pretty cool. And that's it for ads. Welcome back. We're back from ads. Everything's fine. Just a minor hoopla with what is going where. Plastic. We're going to take off of you, and we're going to stick back onto... Ooh. Too far. There. Plastic goes there, rubber goes there. This will eventually filtrate off these lines, so it'll be temporary, because I'm assuming... No, oh no. It's not, is it? Why isn't it? It's because the lines underneath them are set to any or overflow. So it's... Oh, so the line's fighting itself. This is going through, but some of the plastic and rubber is going through this way. I could stop it, but these are already maxed out. So it would stop dead right here. Angel Dust, how you doing? First time chat followage. 11 months. Damn. Very nice. Okay, then I could... Oh. Could I just put like a sink right here? Oh boy. Oh, wait. Yep, that's probably not in a terrible spot up above. We're just gonna take another smart splitter. And we're going to... Oop, no, we're gonna get a programmable splitter. We're gonna get real fancy. If we take you... And we do... plastic... and rubber... and then do any undefined, then that will stop plastic and rubber dead cold here. And then all the excess gets shunted away and does not continue to fill up the top belt. So I basically made a very specific overflow safety. Hey, we love our lurkers, absolutely. Not a big chatter. You're doing great, Angle Dust. Thank you for... Also, 4269. I like that. Thank you for the posture check. I was a little hunched, too. So that will now clear this up. Once these lines of stuff are exhausted, which should not take forever based off of them being very important. The nitrogen gas is not sufficient, then that's because I have them as level 1 belts because they were choking the line earlier. So if we go here, whoa.
7, 8, 9.
Some people. do like a Mark III. This is my artificially slowing down the introduction of materials from my drone ports. That'll up the amount of nitrogen gas getting to the first station and the second station. Reserve, thanks for the 100 bits. You monster. And that'll increase the speed of this, which will increase the speed of the coolers, which the only thing they're waiting on looks like the nitrogen gas. And we want that to be stacking up fairly quick, especially over here as well, to make the fused modular frames, which are going as fast as they possibly can, which will then allow me to look down at the other end of this and see if the pressure cubes have a prayer of... I don't know if they have a prayer going fast enough. Like, those pressure cubes are two of my most complicated things I make. So, one of those for each plutonium fuel rod still seems like a really tall order. Alternatively, I could do heat sinks. Yeah, because that needs radio control units still. Wait, what does radio control units need? Does it also need a rubber? Let's take a look. They're needed in turbo motors. Radio control unit, what do you need? You need heat sinks, which is one of the things that the other recipe, the original recipe needed. Or advanced connectors, high-speed connectors, which I believe uses rubber. Nope, that uses cables. And you're doing just fine, it looks like. But I've at least the rubber and plastic situation I've at least sorted out. But now I'm utterly bamboozled and need to sort out my very low ability to... I need to make heat sinks then, and I need to make steel beams, because I know I can make those. Steel beams and heat sinks are not terribly difficult. Assuming I want to use a lot of aluminum sheets. I don't have any alternate recipes, unfortunately, for heat sinks. I do have a lot of heat sinks stored away, though, I think. But that would be temporary at best. Yeah, 4,800 heat sinks just sitting. But they took a while to build up. Look up the recipes for heat sink alts. I haven't looked up anything. Don't pressure them too much. New patch Chaos Times. It's got some optimizations. Apparently I could make a lot more pets. The lizard doggos wouldn't actually stop anything else from spawning. As I understand, anyway. Basically, it's a win-win. What? Is there anything else I could make? So you're stuck with aluminum. Oh, there's that sink. It's in disguise, everybody. You can't see it. Hold on. Oh. Good, it's blending in. Oh, wow. Hey, Queedles. So you're stuck with aluminum? Fuck. I don't hate that. It's just... Oh, God. Do I have to make more aluminum? each part of this just is like, oh, I need to make another something to make another something to make another something to make another something. What we've got is good so far. The heat sinks and the steel beams. Where could I make an aluminum plant with steel as a sort of garnish? We've got a steel plant. Hold up. I've got a steel plant at the encased beams station. It almost certainly is making more than fucking enough steel beams for our needs. So that sounds like a job for drone. And I think you're this way. Come on over. Woo! Oh, drones. Possibly my favorite goddamn thing. Because they solve all of my problems in one way or another, it seems like. That is an aluminum falcon. Little pipes. And beams. Beams, beams, beams for days! We have so many goddamn steel beams here. I think I just went super goddamn extra with this. I know one of my trains is taking the encased steel beams and the concrete. Do I want to put it on the train or should I just drone it? I have plenty of drones. But I have drones in so many places now, it's kind of absurd. I think I have like 2 drone ports that are just basically just delivering batteries to places and central hub areas that will allow me to... I'm missing radio control units. You slut. There's always like one thing, which if I calculated stuff out, I probably wouldn't have to worry about. What about crippling loneliness? Can they solve that? Yes. There's probably a recipe for it. One would hope, anyway. Okay. Radio control units. Ooh. All right. Steel beam. I keep saying outtake, and I know that's the wrong terminology, but I don't care. Heat sinks, though. I can't get around heat sinks. Because that takes aluminum. And a little bit of copper, but the copper part I'm not worried about. It's... Oh, jeez. I just have to make a crap load of aluminum. I have to make another factory. No! It's impossible! It's not true! Nuclear drone, uranium, sulfur, battery, quartz. I think it's 7. Yeah, port 7 will be steel beams. Which, just click of button and hopefully this guy's taking, yep, he's taking off. Outtake backhouse. New mic stickers, eh, Queed? Yeah. Those are the 2 stickers voted on by the state that were drawn by kids of the state in order to encourage them to vote. So one has Bigfoot on it because people vote with their hearts. Another factory in this factory game. Yeah, but I wanted to get like some power. Like I need a lot of fucking power. And I have no idea how long my temporary solution over there is gonna last. Like Penguins is going like, yeah, it's going to break soon. And I'm going, please no, 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 please. Well, all the laughter happens. Your AI limiters. Steel beams is, okay, steel beams is made. We just need a copper and bauxite. Impure, no, okay. 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 Well, let's make us, now I make an aluminum factory just for aluminum sheets. And then I can put those together and also use the aluminum sheets for other stuff. And in the process, I can also fly a bunch of heat sinks over to my factory nonsense over in the other direction. God, I love drones. Stop crashing into each other. We got voting stickers here too. Is that just something the states do for the fun of it? I think it's something that was happening this year as like an initiative of some kind, because there's a lot, there's some that were just like incredibly fucking cursed stickers that won. And I hope that they honored the fact that the kids are like, this is the one I made. We all voted for this one. That's the one I want. Right over here. I never got voting stickers. They were on my... They were stuck directly onto one of my voting thingies. Like, they were just integrated onto it. That might just be the state of Colorado, but who's to say? Oh, God, no. Stop, stop, stop. Not right now. I'm floating through the air with the greatest of ease. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That is so... There's a hard drive. I just get sadder every time I'm like, do I have any nukes left? And I don't. I don't even, like, it's gotta be in... Okay. For the stretch. I'm in Colorado and my ballot didn't have one on it. I didn't look that close. Nope, mine did. It might be by county, because mine's for a specific county, but the stickers were like right on there. Might be worth a look. If not, make your own. Hey, cool. That's gonna take a long time to get old. Oh. Plastic. In the meantime, I can research another recipe, I guess. I think you got it. I did get it. Thank you, Megs, for the hydrate. Aluminum factory. Which is, oh, what is that? Uh-huh. Can you not? Aluminium. Aluminium. Good morning, silently watching from work. Carry on. Thank you very much, Salty Stompers. Hope you're having a wonderful day at work. Or at least a manageable day at work. Or at least you're not actually on fire. And everything around you's on fire. And your office is on fire. And there's just fire everywhere. So everything did refresh. Oh boy. Heat sinks. Irony. I think I'd personally rather show up as a fire at a fire. Potentially. Oh my god. Just quit. Now everything is just like, hey, we got everything. Like, here's a slug. Perfect. And over there you can see a Mercer sphere. And behind you, you can see a guy ramming you in the face with his butt. Or nix that, reverse it. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Hold on. Okay. Let's not get mad. Let's just get even.
Be appropriate.
Oh. Get mad and even.
Play. 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 Listen to the rhythm.
That sounds like a different voice, too. Okay, we want to go down here. Into this shit. And here is a really good place to build a bauxite slash plant. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Easy. 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 Okay. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. Oh, good. I love this place. Everywhere sucks. This is going to be great. This is going to be a good time. Going into their home, take their spear, and decide to massacre the whole family? I left the dad. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the vengeful uncle, I don't know. everyone. Such a dick. I know, Yeti. Superposition oscillator? Go fuck yourself. A superposition oscillator. It wants a fucking superposition oscillator. I don't have one of those. At all. It wants the new tech. Great. Great. Okay, good. Let me just grab a superposition oscillator. Never mind. We're just going to go this way. Because I'm pretty sure the bauxite veins are over here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Okay. I hate the swamp. Oh, you... Catch. Oh, he caught it. He caught it. Oh, God! Oh, my God. This place is horrible. Oh, this place is amazing. They're fighting the fucking singers. And me. I'm gonna go this way now. Iron. Gonna hide right here for a minute. And take stock. This makes me glad I play on passive. Oh, passive is fun. I don't poo-poo anybody's gameplay style. But given that there's like, I feel like I'm not giving the game its fair shake if I went passive with it. Just for me personally, because I love the notion of like, well, I'm outgunned. I need to beat up a lot of bad guys. Real quick. Ooh, hiccup. Real quickly. Or find myself against superior odds. Still no nukes. Okay, so my nuke thing is broken. I do have cluster nobelisks and pulse nobelisks, which are just cheeky fun. And plenty of nobelisks. I also could use the rebar gun with explosive rebar. Which has its uses. I play on React because 3-month-old might need me at any time. That's a fair point. Hoopstiv the fuck? What? How about we just leave? Let's just go. Let's just get out of here. Why am I afraid of crocodiles right now? I know they don't exist in the game. There. I play passive because I want to. No, exactly. Just for me and oh god, fuck shit. Just for me. I like playing it on. The game would like it if I didn't do this thing. Whoop. Plus, I mean, you might miss out on this experience. And I mean, wouldn't that be too bad? To not get hunted. You know, like evil flying velociraptors. Oh. Good, there's more. Oh, and then there's this poor guy. This is fine. Oh my god, the size difference. Reload, 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 reload. Ugh. Anyway, so I have no problem with passive mode whatsoever.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Ugh. No such thing as passive mode when chat is watching. Oh. It hurt me in my body so much. Poison alpha spitters? Yeah, they are. That is not fun. All right. I need aluminum, and I need to know, just for that goddamn area, where the hell are my nukes? Thank you, Penguin wearing tuxedos, for 5 gifted subs to the community and instant killing me, which is by design. If you get 5 subs, it insta murders my pioneer no matter where they are, and I get to do squats. It's great. God, I cry a lot. Their structural perfection is matched only by their hostility. Perfect organism. Ripley! Actually, no, that was the first one. Kill me. That's the one. How do you hook the subs command into the game? API shenanigans or something else? Streamer bot. So it's so dumb, but basically I've tied StreamerBot watches for 5 gift subs, and if it sees 5 gift subs, it then activates a little program that I've got that effectively triggers the kill command on the Pioneer in-game. There we go, guy. When I have 5 gift subs. Yes. How did you hook the subs? Yeah. It looks out for that. Yes. It looks out for the 5. Literally, it looks out for, I think, 5 or more gift subs. I think I need to check and figure out why it does like 6, because I don't remember setting it to do that, but it definitely does that too. Just to mess with me as a person. All right, what's the dealio? Okay. Oh, I don't have a mask on. That would do it. It's producing nukes. 1 every 2 minutes. I was kind of waiting to see if one goes by. That's a filter. All right, let me see if it's actually going to where it's supposed to be going, which should be Nuke Nobelisk. Oh my God, there's not a depot on it. That would do it in a minute. Oh gosh, look at that. Like there's a bunch of nukes appearing in my inventory. I bet I get it. It's the other end of the chain integrating into the game that I'm curious about. There is a console in the game that if you watch real fast when it kills me, you see what it does. And the console is very powerful in most games. And that's how that's one of the means by which I'm able to make the game do something very, very quickly. And given that I'm taking myself out of the equation, I'm not in a situation where I'm like, I get forced to like jump off of something. The fact that it's integrated into the game just fluidly, I think is a much more compelling and more hilarious means of doing it. Because basically you're saying, I'd like to interrupt his thought or whatever he's doing and go tee hee 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 versus putting me in a position where I have to go, I have to jump off a cliff now. Just sending keystrokes to the game? Cool. I wonder if there was a DLL hook or something you were doing. I don't know what that means, so definitely that's what I'm doing. Abso-freaking-lutely. Definitely. Gas filter. Gas mask. I have 4 gas Nobelisks, but I've never really seen occasion to use them. Legs. Rifle. Detonator. Hover pack. Hazard suit. Iodine. One thing I haven't really made enough of at all is inhalers. That might be something for me to consider. What else am I thinking of here? Yeah, I have fuck all for inhalers. Gas mask, sloop, with 9 Mercer spheres, nice. Actually, while I'm here, is there anything else I'd like to have on hand at all times that's not attached to something? All 2 inhalers, perfect. None of these are super integral, nor are you, nor are you, or you, or you. Containers, flasks. Alien protein. Nope, all good. You're so smart, Daddy Queet Uwu. Thank you. I'm very, very, very smart and humble. I think that's how they say it. So now I can type. Okay. And jetpack. And packaged biofuel. I don't know why some of these are green sometimes. It makes I have no clue. I assume it's because they're underripe. This way. Parachute. Look at Enola Gay over here. Want to make so many jokes referencing World War II. Use your best judgment. If they punch down, use somebody else's best judgment. Otherwise, it might be funny. I need that. Oh my goodness. Three, 2, 1. Oh, holy shit. Fair enough, Death Ring. Where's my damn body? Death crate. Oh god, yeah, because I died in this giant cluster. I was on that one right there. And I don't know if they've respawned. Okay.
Sync rate. Pull up. Whoop whoop.
Pull up. Pull up. Never leave home without your nukes. Oh, weird. I wonder why it's so irradiated here. Who could have thunk? Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, that's what your face looks like, dummy. Did the mobs spawn yet? Apparently there was one of them. Oh. Definitely killed the shit out of that log. Could you not? Okay. I swear, just no manners. None. Make sure I have things where they're supposed to be. Okay. There's something left in the dust by every factory player, yep. Nah, you're doing good. Does bomb radiation stay? Probably not. You nuked them from orbit, then landed to kill any survivors. Remember, Queedies, they are the native inhabitants of the world, and you're the alien invader. They're just living in their ecosystem, and you're disrupting your goddamn monster, the thing of nightmares. Don't tell stories about you to children to scare them. It's a real I am legend. Unless I get eaten. I used to be a guy with a stick. Yeah, go tell your kids. Oh, hey, Bauxite. Wonderful timing. Let's make my life easier by attaching ourselves to the power grid. Because I've spent a long time making a power grid. Like a long time making a power grid. And then there's Factorio. Oh. Factorio is like they saw you coming and said, but what if fuck you? And all the other inhabitants of the many jungles said, yeah, what if fuck him? And that was the entire game. Factorio is definitely one that's got my attention too. I might have to jump into that at some point with like a fervor. Okay, so hypothetically. Well. Excuse you. It's always the wrong button. You guys are tough. Bombs don't seem very effective. I mean, it's not really our forte in the defense of pioneers everywhere. Oh my god, they're all fine. Right along. Oh. I killed them for nothing. Captain Fortress, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Oh, look, cooling units. Really cool, powerful stuff. Oh, that's Mycelia! Ew. Ugh. No. What pocket am I putting that in? I don't want to, I'm not super jazzed by this. Okay. All right, where is all these bauxites? Uno, dos. The third one. Okay, with this hover pack, we can just sort of stay the hell away from them and do as we please. Way above the problems. Oh, there's the third. Okay. So this will be the center point of making a crap load. Oh god, I have to remember the recipe. Or make a new one. Bauxite, tell me your secrets. How do I make aluminum out of you? Sloppy aluminum. Alumina. Instant scrap. Okay. Coal, bauxite, sulfuric acid again. My dude. Run. Thank you. You're good. The streamer bot's just looking for the string. It's gifting. Isn't there a risk that you could just type that in chat to kill you? It's not looking for that. Somebody thought they were clever trying to do that once, and I got to laugh a lot and go, "Ha ha ha! You thought you knew the trick." But no, it's looking for specifically 5 gifted subs getting gifted through Twitch, like specifically versus somebody just typing in "lol." Good point, though. I mean, if that was how it was strung together. 25 turbo motors. Turbo. I have 9 turbo motors, and those aren't actually attached. Oh, hell. Oh, look, silica. I haven't needed you in forever. Message from Twitch itself, yeah. It's almost like you thought of that. It's putting the pub sub endpoint not chat IRCW. It's using the pub sub endpoint not chat IRCWS. If only you'd put that in the depot. If only! It's been a long day. I have a similar thing with touch portal. Things happen, touch portals and super fast keystrokes with open console, type command, and hit enter. Oh yeah. All manner of hilarious ways to make our lives as streamers just awful. And I support all of it. How do we... Okay, I was looking at bauxite before I was getting smashed by those jerks down there. Okay, it needs coal, it needs sulfur, it needs water, and that turns into aluminum scrap in like one step without needing alumina solution. 15 bauxite, though. That's not a lot of bauxite. Oh my god. That's what the converter does. 1 reanimated SAM and 15 Caterium ore turns into 12 bauxite. Sloppy list better. Sploppy! I guess. It's 12 alumina. And then alumina solution if I have... Oh god, okay. Alumina solution plus coal equals water and aluminum scrap as well. But this one's if I just didn't want to make alumina solution, which removes a step. It'd be 360 a minute versus 300 a minute. We're both gonna make water. 1 equals 2 minus 5 times 7. Thank you, Lanky Craig. There's a smelter recipe. I don't have that one, I'm gonna say. If it's not in front of me, it's probably not going to help me to know that there is one, though. Oh, God. Okay, I can make bauxite for weeks. And making a lot of stuff really fast. So is there sulfur? There's sulfur nearby. It kind of sucks, but you know. Mind Rivaldi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. There is limestone. There's copper. The nearest sulfur is impure. And that's the only sulfur for quite a ways in every direction. So that might actually not be as viable, given that this stuff is all right here. And sulfur might be the thing that decides it, just because we got water, and we can make sloppy alumina. And it doesn't make silica, which is fine by me. So yeah, sloppy alumina in a refinery looks like it's going to be a more viable means of getting alumina solution, which is going to turn into scrap, which is going to turn into ingots, which is going to turn into a whole shitload of aluminum for our just general needs. So let's build a spot for this stuff. If I could maybe not directly impact the local, aside from the nuclear radiation void I just left over there, I'll try not to make a huge dent in the local population. And also I need to set up like a train station anyway, as I figure trains might be a good way to do it. I do have a train that's already trying to bring in aluminum, and it's always like just starving because I just don't have enough aluminum production. So that seems like the best way to do it. Let's get you, say, all right. Blueprint, 5x5. My most used blueprint, probably. Hi, hello. Hi. Hi, buddy. How are you? Yeah, you just had food, which is an hour early, because thank you, daylight savings. Okay. You're going that way. Or that way.
Ads are starting.
And ads are starting that way. So if it's on this side, we can do some fine-tuning. We can start by making the train station. Because transporting stuff is like... Transporting things is definitely my weakest point in game of just... Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, I didn't think of that either. Oh, I need what? Oh, I need 3 more? What do you mean I need 5 more? And so forth. Okay. Our pets think we are assholes for waiting an extra hour. Thank you, Mind Revolt, for the stretch. Hang on. Ready? Hold on. I got you. Stretch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, get there. Get that spine. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Moving things around is difficult in the release game now. Oh, fair. Okay. Yep. Let's make sure this... We want this to connect pretty painlessly to the main line. There. And then I'm going to put a switchback on either end of this station in order to make it work just perfectly. Okay. There. So a train's going to be able to come in from here and go there. But it's also going to be able to come in from the opposite side, because we're going to replace this tower. Okay, cool. Let's just, as a precaution, put the nuke away. And then we're going to take a blueprint that I've forgotten what I call. Train roundabout. Here we go. This blueprint might be one of my favorite ones, because it just allows me to 180 a train instantly. So if I can just make sure it fits in line with the other tracks, it works pretty much flawlessly. There we go. He was going, I want to be fed at 3 p.m. when it's now 4 p.m., so she isn't complaining about food at her usual time. Oh, you lucked out. Our poets have superb night vision. We don't. When your pet sees you turn the light off, their vision is not massively impaired, so they assume the same applies for us. Does this mean they can see the light switch? They see the light switch is just a clumsy button because they don't know we can't see? No, I don't think so. Like a cat's...
And that's it for ads.
Reflective vision is pretty bonkers good. If anything, it'd be a they can see even better button because of the reflection and refraction in their lights. I think dogs is not as good as cats, but still noteworthy. But as to like it being a clumsy button, I mean, that's attributing a lot of forethought to that's attributing a lot of thought to our pets. Given I have watched my cat wake up and then immediately run into a wall. Which, in his defense, that wall did look like it was moving. Because he was having a dream, and it was great. But I don't think it's like I don't think it's anything attributable aside from maybe, if anything, given that they're cats, they probably think we're dumbasses already. It seems unlikely that there is any other possible outcome. And when you see your cat do something dumb and they notice, they look ashamed. No, they just deny all knowledge of the event, typically. They're like a dirty senator or something. They'll be like, I do not recall. I have no recollection of this incident. You saw nothing, human. Sure would be a shame if you saw something and then your nice, hat got shredded. Basically, cats are mob bosses. If you could just... Okay, I need you to do that. There. Okay, so you're here. And you're here. And, oh boy, hold on. That's gonna need a little bit of work. Just gonna add another block signal over here. This is basically preventing trains from crashing into each other because they think everything's occupied, which they are correct. Oh, I've confused it. Oh, okay, so this has got... So basically, because of this right here, it's gotten very perplexed, I think. So let me pull this back a little bit. Away from wherever these two are connecting. Get you, like, right... Oh, stop. It's very much wants to be on the other side. How about that? Nope, you don't know what to do with it. Check. Check. I'm imagining it's going to get mad if I put one back there. What about at this station? Oh, there we go. This is why politicians are called fat cats. Oh, no, fat cats would be like a super rich person, which is not necessarily a politician. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. Yeti is also getting somewhere. So wait, how are you guys on the same side in two directions? Oh, you're not. It's just like exactly the same shade. Okay. Just making train signals work for a second. One's like slightly brighter than the other one, maybe. You're gonna have to take Windows permissions away from Windows again. An unprovoked Windows reboot attempt. Oh, shit. Machines, they grow wiser. Every passing moment. Okay. You're going to be aluminum sheets. No, I want aluminum ingots because I'm making aluminum. Now I'm torn. I could make aluminum ingots, which would get fed into the system that just makes aluminum. I could make aluminum ingots and send those home and get processed there for all of the recipes that require that shit. And I could make the aluminum sheeting here as well and send that off via some other means as the urge strikes me. Oh, wise guy, huh? All right. So I gotta go back. Okay. Bauxite. Sloppy bauxite. Alumina. What is the step that makes the scrap? Let's see the scrap step. Sulfuric acid is gonna take. That one I think I'd have trouble with because I only haven't. Well, I want to remove this step. This makes a refinery. That'll require blenders. This will also require blenders. Oh, that's the default recipe. It needs power, I think. It probably does. Dirty Senator, perfect analogy for the cat. When they fuck up, they look for witnesses. Yeah, there are some pretty shit politicians out there. If you let them be out there. Throwing that out there, hypothetically, if you so felt the urge maybe in, you know, like tomorrow or before now. I'm almost out of my value pack of Walgreens melatonin gummies that I got on a holiday in Orlando a few months back. It's not available in the UK unless it's on a subscription from your doctor. I'm sad. Ugh. I do love mass voting. Isn't it the greatest? Whoop. I got too far. Hello. Hi. Hi. Yes. Uh-huh. That's my microphone. Thank you. Hello, buddy. Good boy. Can I make my aluminum factory now, buddy? I just wanted you to know. I mean, it just makes me live in this game. So it's going to be refineries, and I'm going to need a water supply. Can I just do it off of, like, this crap right here? Depends. I guess it depends if it's deep enough. Oh. Kind of. All right. Let me string up power. Uh-huh. And then what happened? Hello. Yeah. Oh. Like, no. Not touch. Only. Oh, check power grid. Max consumption 53,000. Production 60,000. It's gonna go great until it doesn't. So, refineries. The sloppy alumina. Yes. Well, hang on. Let me just check the recipe for the 43rd time. Well, the kitty cat tries to kill my mouse pointer. 10 water, sloppy alumina equals alumina solution. So then alumina solution thusly turns into this bullshit and makes water. So I need coal. Ah, shit. I forgot about the coal. He's attacking my screen. That's fine. Ah, you suck. Oh, the coal's really far away. There is an option. If it's a recipe I don't know, no thanks. Look at the converter recipes. The insanely powered converter that turns one thing into another thing. That would need the SAM ore, which is the same distance. Nah. That seems like the wrong route. Yeah, hi. Yes. Uh-huh. You just ate. Any oil around? You can use the cheap coal recipe instead of real coal? I don't know, because there's a cat. Oh, what? Hi. Hey. I see nitrogen. Not so much. I'm in like a fucking dead zone. There's oil way the fuck over there. Bring coal in on a train. I do have a train track that goes all the way around the goddamn planet. One train brings in coal, one train leaves with aluminum. Drone the coal! I do have a lot of drone, too. It's just whether it can meet up with demand. I think the coal train idea isn't too bad. The drone thing would only be like 1,000 per drone trip versus, and that'd be what, like 18 slots versus each one of these is double one drone. So it'd be a massive influx versus a drone influx. I'm not necessarily saying I don't like the notion. I just am trying to not. I'd rather be making just gobs of aluminum if possible. That was a headache. I might have to look into this later. Hello, buddy. Yeah, what's the consumption rate? Does the transit capacity matter if it's not depleting local stores? Probably not. Entirely. Hey. Hi. Okay, good. Oh, Lord. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm flagging a little bit. I learned that the place that I'm getting my meds from actually was not open over the weekend, so I'm kind of riding a little bit rough right now. And it's kind of catching up with me a little faster than I thought it would. So what I can do, I think, is maybe meander a little earlier. Just because... this looks like a lot. And I am tuckered. Sorry about that. I will encourage you all very violently and very vehemently and very voluminously. Hi. Go vote. I don't care what the weather's like tomorrow. It's probably really super important. If you're not convinced about it, I can't convince you. That's fine. But did you know that all the people who vote actually get like super hella mega laid? It's science. You can look it up anywhere. Just don't look it up anywhere. Trust me, because I said so. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll get into either more Satisfactory or something else. I just want to see who's around that I can fling you all at, because if I'm fatigued, I can throw you at some nice people who are not. Oh, wow. I'm kicking off. Okay. No. 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 Okay. Who am I not ready? Oh. I like it. Let's go raid Thievius Fox. I met them at TwitchCon. They are playing a spooky, scary game called The Insanity, so it's just cheesy horror. And they say go vote in their title, so I'm pretty much sold on that. They organized the badass meetup at TwitchCon San Diego. Absolutely delightful individual. Has a super high energy stream, so that might be super helpful, just because maybe we can soak some of that off of them. If y'all wanna, if you liked what you saw today, hit the follow button. If you didn't like what you saw today, hit the follow button and then gripe at me in the comments of either the YouTubes or in the chat, or just yell at the VOD like with your face. Even though the VOD actually isn't live, you can pretend it's live and you can just yell your sort of your tirade at me when I can't hear you. But just it'll be good for pretend. In any case, so treat it like sports. Yes, go vote. Absolutely go vote, y'all. Vote, please. Please vote. Because, yeah, we'll see what Wednesday... I don't want to wake up on Wednesday and be like, fuck, I have to stream. So y'all have a wonderful night. I'm out. I want to take a nap. Thank you once again.